How are we doing? Zane, GG's on first, bro. How you doing? Bubbles, what's up? Jacob, thank you for the luck. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Tommy? Track, how you doing? Yeah, we PB'd last time. Should have been much better. But, I mean, PB's PB, so take what we can get. Like, two of the hits just shouldn't have really happened. Like, I lost the run to having the wrong spell equipped, which is crazy. Like, I went to Homeward Out and I had Sacred Oath equipped. So instead of like burning out of the fight, I just buffed and got bonked. And then another one was trying a new strat basically that I hadn't even tested. So I had no idea if it was safe or not, and it obviously wasn't. So but yeah, it is what it is. I still haven't tested what to do for that thing actually, but hey Sushi, thank you for the blessing. How you doing? Dej tired, got a noon shift today. Shit. Did you not get like much rest last night? But yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I didn't go to bed until like insanely late. Like I took yesterday off and still got to bed like really, really late. Okay, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. We honestly should have been at 3. We should have been at 3, but it's fine. That's okay. I don't know about a good morning yet. Yeah, jury's out on that one. Still huge. Yeah, like I was happy with it. Like, because I lost the run to I got hit by one of the giants in like the giant lord arena. Because I aggroed one of them. Went to I went to bone out, but I had Sacred Oath equipped, so I've just buffed instead of boning out. Old man, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? How's everybody doing? Another whirlwind, welcome in. Roxy, welcome in. Old man hands, Squishy, Ravenstar. How's everybody doing? So I think my mods are out at the moment. Well, like not here yet. Let me give you a quick shout out. But how was stream? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Fable? Hell yeah. Are you keen for the new one? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ghost in the Noise. How you doing? But welcome in, everybody. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC. Hitless. So trying to beat the whole game, every boss, without getting hit by anything. If we get hit at all, the run is dead. Although we're not resetting after every hit yet, because there's still a bit of wiggle room in terms of PBing. That being said, if I get hit like early, I'll reset. But how's everybody doing? Excited for the new one? Yeah, Fable was one of those games that I had never really played as a kid. I used to like go to a friend's house because he had an Xbox and I didn't. And I'd see him playing this cool looking RPG. And I'd be like, what's this game, dude? Like, you can buy a property and marry and everything, like, changes depending on what you do. I'm like, this is so sick. And I know, like, I feel my friends are, like, really, really into Fable. They're, like, really, really excited for the new one. Getting damaged by Smelter Demon's fire, as in like the aura around him. Yeah, that counts as a hit. Welcome in, Colkin. Yeah, that is indeed counted. Taking like fall damage doesn't count. Poison if it's from like a swamp. Or if, like, you'll see us set it up occasionally, like we'll poison ourselves to set up our RTSR, like Red Tear Stone Ring. You know, like, that's fine. But if we die as a result of, like, anything like that, then it does count. The rules are a bit... a bit, like, interesting. They kind of vary from game to game. You know, some games have like I guess what's referred to as like a scripted death. What's up, Soul? How you doing? So, say like Elden Ring, for example. Like, you don't have to fight Grafted Scion in Elden Ring. Because even to like leave that area to get to the actual like bulk of the game, you still have to die. Like, you still have to kind of like throw yourself off the edge. So you're allowed to just like enter the fight and just immediately jump off the edge. Cheers, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, we really just got like PB5. And I was just saying before, like, it should have been, like, honestly should have been, like, PB3. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's such a long run that, you know, any improvement is some level of improvement, you know? Cheers, Squishy. Much appreciated. Yeah, we've been, like, slowly making a bunch of progress. Ironing out, like, a lot of the bosses. Bunch of the running sections as well have been getting pretty consistent. Honestly, it's just keeping focus for just such like a long time. You know, this round's like 7 hours long, so you know, trying to, I guess, like not forget anything, or have like have one of those moments where you just forget to equip like a ring or a spell or something like that. Like that's really the big thing at the moment. Yeah, no worries, Squishy. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your rest. Also, Kyle, apparently you can make a save in Alon's fucking dream. Apparently you can. Yeah, Sense told me the other day. I just kind of assumed that you couldn't because you can't in like Giant Lord's Arena. But I guess it's because like that whole thing is considered an arena, whereas there's like that extra fog wall for Alon. Thank you for the look, love. How you doing? Okay, no worries, Hands. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. We'll take good care of him. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. It's been like pretty nice weather today. Hasn't been too cold, hasn't been too hot. But I'm more than happy to provide you with moral support while you're working. Hopefully work's not too stressful for you at the moment. No, anytime. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Appreciate that. Wait, switch Tuesday evening for Wednesday noon? Is it like a one-off thing? Like, are you only having to do it just this week? Or is it going to be like a permanent shift change? Up late if you see one of my streams up. Yeah, normally you come in towards the end, Rigir. How you doing? What time is it for you? You got noon and your partner does the evening? Do you at least get a chance to like sleep in a bit when you work that shift? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Fucking hell. Although I'm not one to talk. I think it was like 9 a.m. when I went to fucking bed this morning. I probably gave you a mega good vibe today. Fuck yeah, we love being in a mega good vibe day. Wait, first alarm goes off at 6 a.m., but you try and stretch it with snoozes until 10. Man, like there are times I push my alarm back like 10 minutes. Something like that with snoozes. That's a whole different ball game you're playing. Been 22 hours since you got up, it's rarely, so I'm cherishing it. Yeah, you always got to cherish the good vibes when you can. Never know how long they're gonna last, so gotta make the most of them. Alarm every 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll usually have alarms in like 5-minute intervals. And like 3 is like the most I'll usually do. Man, people who can only have like one alarm, they'll just set the one and they're confident on that. Like I have no idea how people can do that. That's putting way too much faith in a single alarm. What's up, Dennis? Moin moin. Yeah, what's the secret, dude? How do people do that? That's putting way too much faith in in just getting up in general, or even like hearing the alarm. There are times that I'll just like sleep through one. Do 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 do, shibby doo be dooby doo doo, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Shy, how you doing? Have one alarm that goes and let you sleep after that. I guess then you've got pets, like they kind of act like a they can kind of act like an alarm, you know? Although like my cats are pretty chill in that regard. And the morning person buff. I feel like if anything I've got the morning debuff. I'm on the struggle bus of a morning. It takes me so long to actually like wake up. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I'm not a coffee drinker. And I don't drink energy drinks, so I can't really like start my day off with a coffee and have that wake me up. Fuck, I only like barely got clipped by that. Had to get up at 5 a.m. for the zoo. Oh, brother. Like, unless I'm going painting, I am not up at that hour. And even when I am going painting, like, it's almost impossible for me to go to bed, like, super early. Like, people who go to bed at, like, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock and shit, like, I just can't do that. My body just won't allow it. Thank you for the good luck, Tommy. How you doing? See, sleeping pills make me like really groggy. Like, I always wake up feeling almost worse than if I hadn't have taken them. No conversation prior to your first sip. Yeah, it takes me like... Honestly, it takes me a good couple hours to sort of like properly wake up and be like willing to talk to people properly. Oh, you're learning AR? No hit. Let's fucking go. How are you finding it so far? You doing like iron balls or like an off meta route? Hey, talking to people, typing is fine. Yeah, when I have to used to do like, there's like a customer service aspect to my work, I used to not like it at all. Like, I'm a pretty anxious person, which is one of the things that like streaming honestly helped me with, because it, you know, it helps me get better at like keeping a conversation going and shit. Oh, I did not mean to roll there. Hey Crimson, how you doing?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, Tommy, thank you for the T1, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Couple fights that I need to practice a bit, but it's so well routed that it's pretty chill. First Souls no hits, so you're starting off easy. If you ever have any questions, man, feel free to ask. Like, I didn't do iron balls, but like I've done like a couple runs on Elden Ring. So happy to help out where I can. If you see a person's face for too long, that's kind of funny.
Farewell. May we meet again.
I'm just picturing you eventually being like, it's your face. I've seen your face for too long today. Can you just change your face? Really any social. I mean, that's fair. Like I used to be quite antisocial. Which is like funny. I initially started off not being very antisocial. And then started to get like quite anxious. and then like slowly came out of my shell again. It was a bit of a roller coaster. And now I'm like, I like to think I'm doing alright. I always got to make sure my rings are in like a certain layout. Yeah, no worries, Tommy. Happy to help. There's like a few other people who come through here that are like very knowledgeable Elden Ring runners. A couple of like the ER verifiers will like hang out here as well, like Smoker and Exy. So like they'd be able to help as well. Zephyr's really knowledgeable too, like one of my mods. All people who would be more than willing to help you out if you need it. Oh, for just existing? Yeah, fuck, okay. I mean, like I said, at least you can just like type, right? You've got like that alternative, thankfully. Yeah, that's kind of like me, Zushi. Like I had my, I guess my more like social era where I was, you know, I'd go out to like the pub quite a lot or out, you know, like clubbing here and there, and then eventually I kind of, it was, that was when I was like still living in Sydney, and then I moved out of Sydney, lost contact with heaps of people, stopped going out. Got, you know, pretty bad social anxiety. So that's it. After all these years, goodbye, good luck. So long, good luck. I don't recall saying good luck. I'm a superstar at the crack factory. Welcome in, Biz. But yeah, when I kind of started to come out of my shell a little bit more, um, it was like just before COVID hit, like a few years before COVID hit. And then when COVID did hit and was in full effect, it's almost like I became a bit like, not like anxious, but like it didn't help. It almost like kind of stagnated how I was doing in terms of like slowly coming out of my shell a bit, and then like streaming has definitely helped in that regard. I sleep in a racing car, do you? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Yeah, laugh it up, Homer. 1 minute you're on top of the world, and the next you're thawing out hot dogs in a bathroom sink. I feel like this guy can definitely break his leash. I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult for him. Use COVID as a way to escape from everyone. Like, I think COVID really like messed with my sleeping pattern, and like it never quite fully recovered. Because like I wasn't able to go into work and shit. And it just became like, okay, time to just play Persona for fucking like however many hours a day. Yo, what up, Kasusa? How you doing? Dude, Kasusa, I found this video the other like earlier today. I should have sent it to you in like the Discord. It was like a fucking some British dude going on about like the price increase of some shopping item. And I was like, fuck, is this like a trend over there? For these dudes to just be fucking blowing up over like the inflation of different goods. Yeah, it was a full different one. You want me to get? Do you want me to get the cat to do it? Cause the cat's gonna get it. Oh yeah, that would have been really difficult, Sushi. I was still able to go out here and there. Um, for work. And like there were a bunch of us who were just coming into work even on days we didn't have to, just to fucking get out of the house. Just for that like brief little like escape, you know? But then I also remember my supervisor basically taking like all my shifts. Because he lost out on a bunch of money from booking his wedding, which happened to fall during COVID. And he lost like a bunch of money on it. So to like recoup that, he just started taking all my shifts. You're popping perks? Fucking fuck yeah, bro. COVID just flew by for you then. That was kind of scary. I shouldn't have, like, rolled into that. Yeah, that's it. The cockroach giveth, and then the cockroach taketh away. Gotta ride that high while you can. Lambo with no engine, keep it, bro. Because you've seen Snatch, haven't you? When he's buying the caravan. For some reason, that just reminded me of when he's buying the caravan. And they go to pull out and, like, the fucking wheel, like, the axle comes off. There it was. You bought it how you saw it. Look, just give us our money back, and you can keep your caravan. Why the fuck I want a fucking caravan if they got no fucking wheels? Let's equip that. Let's pop these. Dude, when I was editing the fifth only video last night, the that quote came up, like the actual OG one where, like, when Broker was like, fucking, I'm not a fan of the Earth's current location. I'm in the shade at the moment, or like something like that. No, I'm not a fan of the way the Earth is spinning right now. Fuck, I love that car. Oh, brother, dude. Okay, managed to get him. Oh, dude, you know what movie I got reminded of today? I've forgotten, like, hadn't really forgotten about it, but it had been ages since I'd thought about it. Fucking Super Troopers. Because I thought, like, a clip popped up on my For You page of, like, father going into, like, the fast food joint, and he's like, I'll have a liter of cola. And the guy's just like, what? A liter cola? Do we do liter cola here? And they're like, for God's sakes, father, just order a large. It's like, I don't want a large. I want a goddamn liter of cola. Super Troopers is great. It's a fucking classic. Hey, what's up, Nox? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, man. Hopefully I have some good runs today, or a good run today. I say some good runs, like we're getting multiple runs in a day.
One day, Mike.
Yeah, do these like Goliath streams and get like fucking 2 runs in. Oh, you've got a movie backlog as well? What's on your movie backlog? I miss watching movies, like a bunch of different films. I feel like I like never have the time for it anymore though. Might have to start like watching stuff in the Discord or something. Or meant to do like a movie night there a while ago. Love that little like fucking baby damage there. That's sick. Thank you for the G. Made a big tub of tickets containing movie series and anime. We wrote all the stuff from like streaming services on there. That's a really good idea actually. What, do you just like pull them out randomly to decide what to watch? Oh yeah. Jump up to That's actually such a good idea. What kind of stuff have you watched like recently? Yeah, I think I think it's actually been so long since I watched a movie. Oh, actually, I think the last movie I watched was like the Suicide Squad, but not the one with like Will Smith and shit. The one with John Cena. "28 years, the Bone Temple." Man, I can't believe they're still managing to get movies out of that series. I feel like horror just doesn't. I don't know. I feel like it's been a long time since I've been able to like really enjoy a horror movie. I like the more campy like slasher flicks. How about you do a different fucking attack, bro? That's not the different attack that I was talking about. Any attack but that. Is there meant to be another one? I think I've only seen the first one. We spoke about it the other week, but apparently the new Silent Hill is like really bad. Like really, really bad. Which is crazy because it follows Silent Hill 2. Like the formula for a great movie is like it's there. The framework is done. Nah, like the movie, not game. Yeah. It's called like Return to Silent Hill or something like that. Which like why the fuck would you want to return there? Bitch. They made James look like Dream. Dude, remember when that guy did his face reveal and everyone was like, what the fuck? That's gotta be so demoralizing. You still want to see it, do you? I mean, like, I wouldn't mind seeing it just out of sheer, like, morbid curiosity about, like, you know, how bad can it really be? So I'm a sucker for watching, like, a shit movie if I know it's gonna be shit. Oh yeah, sorry for the ads as well. We got the boss done, that's the important thing. But yeah, apologies to anyone those ads just hit. They remade like the Tom Hanks like Peacock movies or whatever. I think I'm familiar with them. I'm like a novice when it comes to horror. Yo, what up, Coase? How you doing? How's it going, bros? Watch putting a phase reveal and bursts out laughing. Yeah, like I can't imagine how much that's got to just like hit your confidence, right? Dude, I could have like one person be like, "What the fuck?" from a face reveal. In fact, like, dude, I remember when people did see my face, and people were like, "Man, I thought you looked different." Not gonna lie, I thought you looked different. Even just that was enough for me to be like, "What the fuck? Like, what'd you expect?" It's like how that like Cuffham cunt. He used to do like fucking face reveals on like Omegle or whatever. Or like the new version of Omegle. He'd like cover part of his face and then like actually reveal himself. And people would just crack up laughing and just move on to like the next person. And it's like, that's gotta be fucking, that's the start of a villain arc right there. Never felt better, bro. I fucking love that for you. Love that for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, nice fucking accuracy, bro. Oh my. Oh, brother. There we go. Dude, speaking of Waza, dude, aren't they making like another scary movie? I love seeing Cuffham get owned. Honestly, so do I. Especially because how these days he's just like a full-blown, just degenerate racist. Makes it even more satisfying. He does suck, bro. As John Ralphio would say, he's the worst. No, seriously, he's the worst. Corpse Husband? That name sounds familiar, actually. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, yeah. I made my money the old-fashioned way. I got run over by a Lexus. Still can't believe you won that lawsuit. Dude, you want to get hit? I know a guy. Minor bumps and bruises, major dollars and cents. Sending. Oh, brother. They probably do had to make a deep raspy voice that never showed his face. Did he end up like doing a face reveal? Actually, I think I remember because he was like a YouTuber, wasn't he? Oh, he got doxxed, really? Bro, that shit's so ruthless. How you doing, Lugo? I don't know, Coz, was that him? Dude with long brown hair. Yeah, people can honestly be fucking relentless. People were thankfully pretty chill when they saw me. Hey, Kelp, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. How's the AGR grind going? Yeah. Yeah, I had people have like some image in their head of
Young pupil.
like what I was gonna look like. But it was also funny because people were like, people didn't know that it was me until they just like saw my name tag, basically. That takes time off because you got, oh, you got sick? That's no good. Are you feeling better now? Are there any like standout points for that run still that kind of like stress you out a bit? Telling me you don't look like this? You've seen me, Kelp. You've seen what I look like. You should know I look exactly like that. What a ridiculous question. Okay, we've got cat ring on. Yeah, whenever Nat would post like a photo of me and her, she'd always like just cover my face. And then at TwitchCon, it got to the point where I was like, just fucking don't even bother hiding me anymore. Like it's out there. I'm sick of fucking standing in the background, hiding away. Probably how Spider-Man felt. Yeah, I was basically Spider-Man when you think about it. How early do you do Rykid? I did Rykid before I even what's it called? I did Rykid before I even did Margit. This seems kind of hard. It's at least a little bit hard, semi-space, I can say that much. It's at least a little bit hard. Do him after Godric. Yeah, he's nice doing early because you get like so many souls. And the fight doesn't really like change. Depending on like what level you are. Like the only thing I guess that really changes is phase 1. But like you can almost script phase 1 anyway. Because you can like, you can sleep him at the start. That's one of the cool things about Elden Ring, dude. Like, there's just so many different ways to approach, like, every boss. Do 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 shibbity do 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 down 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 down. Makes it so slightly faster. Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming you like do the loop. Learning all that was like a game changer. Someone with a PhD discovered the soul attacks. Yeah, that'd be Oppo. Oppo found a lot of like really, really good Elden Ring strats. Yeah, oh man, that's relatable. Just the nerves being like the one determining factor on whether or not you are gonna do well with a fight. Cause like you know, like you'll practice it with like saves, and it's like, oh okay, this isn't too bad. This is like pretty comfy. And then you get there on a live run with potentially like a huge chunk of time that you might lose. Practice is the best part, and then you start doing the run, yeah. Yeah, you go from like, dude, I got this. This is easy. And then mid-run, you're like, wait, no, holy fuck, I don't actually have this. How do I move the camera again? It's like more than enough arrows. Wow. Yeah, scripting and routing is like heaps fun. Arguably like the funnest part because you know there's no like you don't have to worry about potentially well, like losing a run. Everything is just like you're just sort of like piecing everything together. 4 mind and 6 decks. Oof. Yikes. That is not good. It's on a cooldown, Kelp. You should be able to go now, providing someone doesn't fucking steal your stats and get in first. Ah, bubbles. Now that's a scam, because those are good stats. Look at that, 91 vigor, 88 endurance, 91 in, 92 faith. Like, now that's the real scam. Bobbles just stealing your stats. Dude, these guys have like the worst hitbox. Saul Grubman. Hey, baby. How was the rest of sleeps? Thank you for the 55 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, Nightbot's been doing you dirty lately, Sushi. At least in terms of the stat rolls. Yeah, I could hear Kitty fucking demanding his food. Oh, the two decks. Oh, fucking, what's a Nightbot? Bravo, what's fucking going on? Yeah, I could hear you say get off my arm. When you were like about to go feed him, I could hear you be like, get off my arm so I can get up. Simba keeps sleeping like around my foot these days, or like around my shin. And then when I move my leg, okay, I'm like, speaking of moving, I'm gonna move now. Yeah, then when I get like go to roll over, he gets annoyed. Yo, that long grass, how you doing? Oh, you got trending for Code Vein too? What's the final verdict for like the game as a whole? Like, what'd you think? Because I've seen Nat play it. It's like preparation H. It feels good on the whole. Oh, brother, dude. Dude, every time I hear a joke like that, Bubbles, I just think of fucking... I just think of Austin Powers. When he's like, no, you're right. Preparation H does feel good on the whole. Yeah, it's one thing I've noticed from like editing Nat's playthrough. There's a bunch of reused bosses. A bunch. Which, like, given how the game is structured, I guess it's not like a complete surprise. Because there's like that open world structure to it. But yeah, kind of a shame. Because that was like one of my biggest complaints about Elden Ring. Only 7 bosses that weren't reskinned, really? Yeah, I mean, like, Elden Ring definitely had a similar issue. Where there was only like a handful of bosses that aren't reused in some capacity. You know, even something like Millennia, like, if you go and fight Millicent, like, you go to kill her at the end of her quest line, like, she has waterfowl. She literally fucking waterfowls you. Um, 15, 20, 32, and 25. Yep. We've got yeah, we've got Yarn. So let's chuck on Cat Ring.
Thank you, Kai.
What do you think of the story? Because I know games like Code Vein put like quite a stronger emphasis on narrative, which I honestly like. I appreciate. That was definitely one of the things I liked about Lives of P. Even if it came at the cost of the game being like a lot more linear than a traditional Souls-like. Yeah, the open world looked very like empty. That sense of exploration wasn't really, at least it didn't really seem there like it is in, like, say, Elden Ring. Oh, really? So, like, how does it work? Like, because I know you can find, like, certain, I guess, like, upgrades. Materials for crafting. That's kind of crazy. Like, because again, just going off like what I've seen with your playthrough, baby, like you spend like so much time exploring, or like exploring, quote unquote, like traversing that like fake open world, you know? Just going from point A to point B. Makes you wonder why they decided to like change up the structure then. It's for a storytelling aspect, okay. Yeah, it's a shame it came at the cost that it did. I mean, hopefully going forward they can maybe find like a better balance, or can make the open world aspect like more enjoyable. Because like you spend a lot of time in there from what I've seen. Although getting the motorbike to traverse it is really, really cool. Oops, I didn't mean to rest here. That's crazy that they got queued up. To Holly's tits in the video. Well, I mean, it's hard to find like certain reactions to things in these videos, baby. Like normally I can find stuff based on like the audio. But the audio for that playthrough was so fucking loud. That like I just haven't been able to find stuff as easily. Like it's been, honestly, I remember initially saying that I was looking forward to going back to something like a Souls-like in terms of editing after Final Fantasy, but like it's probably been one of the more like annoying games to edit down, if I'm honest. Which hasn't been helped by how like I'm honestly thinking of like down patching DaVinci. Because version 20 has been a fucking headache. Just constant performance issues. But yeah, I mean, like you initially said you wanted that for like a short, and I was like, send me the timestamp or something, or a clip. And I just like never got sent anything. And skimming through it, I like didn't really say anything, so... It's also a bit difficult to keep it at like a decent time, because like some of the fights are just so long. I'm not including repeat fights, baby. I don't think you understand how many fights I've like cut out. But you're still having fights that go for like 10 minutes. Well, yeah, like, no shit you fucking played it. Like, it's your playthrough I'm editing. Like, but like, I'm still cutting out. I'm changing this playlist. But I'm still cutting out like a lot of repeat fights, right? I'm even like going back and looking at like your older videos to be like, was this fight like included or what? Well, again, if there's like important reactions that you think should make it in, like, by all means, feel free to tell me. And like let me know like whereabouts they are. Because when I'm like skimming through and there's just not really much of a reaction, like I don't know if like what you're considering to be like an important one, right? Again, it's a lot different from something like Final Fantasy or something like that. When do I have the chance to like show you though? I'm not waking you. I'm not waking you up. I'm not waking you up. Again, like you used to send me like timestamps or clips or something like that to be like this, like include this. Oh, fuck me, that was close. Just wake you, like... But then, like, I know you're not getting back to sleep if I do wake you. And then you'll have, like, no sleep. And end up cranky as fuck. Which I don't think anyone wants, so... Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But again, if there's like specific stuff you want included, just like let me know and I'm happy to include them. It's not a problem. Hey JV, how you doing? Oh, your fellow KP? Hell yeah. The KPs are great. I've met like so many good people through the fire keepers. I still need to go and check out like a bunch of the new people who joined. You'll give me chocolate? Well, damn, why didn't you say so? Getting chocolate changes everything. I'm actually not sure what the difference between like American chocolate and Australian chocolate is. Sugar? That sounds about right. I imagine you probably think American chocolate tastes better. Of course you do. Not surprised at that in the slightest. American makes you fatter. Can confirm I came back from America fatter. I've never been like crazy into Hershey's. I don't mind it, but it's not like blowing my socks off or anything, right? Do you, Tommy? What's like your favorite kind of chocolate? I believe we're... Okay, first let's like pop stuff. Yeah, Lynn would be like my favorite. I actually have like Lynn chocolate next to me actually. Easy run glitchless? Not necessarily. It's quite a... Still quite like a difficult run. Tough fights, tough running sections.
Young pupil, do not take.
Lynn is like a bit pricey, but it's still really, really good. Like I have these, they're like balls, and they have like a liquid chocolate inside of them. And like they're really, really good. Really, really good. Hey Ampy, how you doing? Yo, ukulele, thank you for the raid. How was stream, dude? How was Sekiro? How's it treating ya? Go show ukulele some love. Very talented runner. Has like so many different runs under his belt. Currently working on Shura.
Come again, as you like.
But how's everyone doing? For those new here who don't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. I also do Hitless stuff. We're working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC healers. But how's everyone doing? PB11, nice. What's like the toughest part of that run for you so far? I need to know what I'm gonna be, what to expect when I eventually get around to it. You could almost say he has numerous runs under his belt. Oh, you're having Da Vinci problems as well? Yeah, Da Vinci's been like fucking... been like a bit of a pain lately. That's why I said I was thinking of like kind of down patching to the 19 version. Yeah, I gathered that. I'm going to resend it, but obviously if it broke the file, like DaVinci's just still being a piece of shit, right? Like I'll resend it. That's fine. That's not a problem. But well, did you not just send me the bit that you want included? Tell me where you're including it, and I'll just put it in, just in case it like fucks up again. Gyobu's the toughest part. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have problems with Gyobu. I mean, look, if you want to edit the rest at this point, like, go for it. At this point, just go for it. Like, I've been staying on top of everything. But if you wanna do it, then fine, go for it. Like, I'm editing everything as soon as I get them. I haven't been taking, like, any any longer than usual to get them done. It's not really less work for me. That's no work for me at that point. Because I'm assuming you'll just end up doing Neo yourself as well. Like, unless you want me to do Neo still, but... I don't know. I'm so stupid, bro. I wasn't focused and I didn't buy fucking firebombs. Damn it. But yeah, alright, start sending me Neo stuff whenever you want then. And I will finish up this Code Vein one for you tonight. Like, if you still want me to.
Thank you.
Actually, I could have just bought herbs while I was at that NPC.
Young people, do not take.
Means I've got to do this corny ass running section again. Can't believe I forgot those bombs, man. I haven't forgotten those bombs in like quite a while. Also, apologies to anyone these ads hit in just a sec. Man, come on. Oh, no, 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 don't you fucking... Oh, dude, that sucks. I like ran... I was too far right when I went to go run in. I didn't go like around the tree, the right tree. And then I bonked off another tree. That was just a disaster. I'll be back. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll be like if I was to do like a no 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 bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Dude, no. Oh my god. Oh! That's even more cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god. Crazy. Like shoot, straight away, that's fucking gangster. Fuck me. What was that? You're actually taking the fucking piss. Oh. It's fucking unreal. Fuck me. No. I have that master plan. No! Are you fucking kidding? Standard fucking game 3 shenanigans right here, bro. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fuck, man. Iron One Reborn first? Is that to like give you more time at the first Bell Maiden, or? Oh fuck. I. Just gotta fucking lock in. Never mind. Looks like we will no longer be locking in. Oh my. Are you fucking serious? It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way! Smart, like I'll do like if I was to do like a
Alright, I'm back. How you doing, Pity? Zane, thank you for the 10 stream streak, bro. Zane is now lurking. That's just giving yourself your own like lurk text, basically. Dude, I had a feeling I was gonna get hit on like the run back to Skelly Lords, because like every time I have to rerun that area back, I always manage to fuck something up and get hit. Every time. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I think I'm just like overthinking the whole stretch.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
But yeah, we'll end up back there. I'm not too worried about it. Although, just as a reminder, because like we'll talk about Neo earlier, I'm going to be playing that on Friday. So on Friday there'll be no runs. We're not going to do runs, but we'll like start our first playthrough of Neo 3, which I'm like really excited for. It's out tomorrow. No, I'll probably wait until Friday, cause like I'll probably just go get like a physical copy of it. The physical version has like a cool steelbook and shit. But I am like really looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I've done like a first playthrough of a Neo game. Yeah, exactly. More cool stuff for our collection. I do miss buying games to add to the shelf, but I try to be I guess like a bit more sensible with my spending these days. Especially when there's so many games on my shelf that I still haven't actually finished. And like it does mean I'll have to put Yakuza Infinite Wealth back on the back burner for like a little bit, but I'll probably go back and finish it after Neo 3, to be honest, because I'm like halfway through it. Whoops. Oh my god, holy menuing. It's also just nice to play like a JRPG. I always forget how much I enjoy JRPGs until I'm like balls deep into another one. Also, I find it so weird that those guys are like... There's one like randomly in Armana. And I'm curious if it's like a scholar thing or if they were like there in vanilla as well.
I can, but may the power of I've no choice now.
Off the edge you go. Man, it's gonna take us like a little bit to get back to where we were. Like a couple hours. It's one of the reasons I've just started like fighting Nashka normally again. Just like speeds it up.
Satisfied?
Also means I don't have to potentially go and like restock up on arrows as much. Like I still have to buy more, but I think before I had to do it like multiple times, whereas now I only have to do it like once. Dude, I saw this hit that Hob took the other day. He like fell off the fucking like into the pit in Tomb of the Giants at the very end of all bosses. Like fuck, it was painful to see. But like, I'm surprised people still go that way. It's so unsafe. So unbelievably unsafe. And like, because of that exact situation. Like, I lost game 2 to that once. Like, that exact thing. I think it happened twice, actually. I lost game 2 to that, like, drop off, and I was like, oh, fuck this, I'm not doing that. And that was when Dane told me that there's, like, a safer way.
I'll be around if you.
Let's go get Stone Ring. This ring is actually so good. I'm surprised I didn't use it during any percent. I mean, it's not really needed for any percent, but for this run, it's like crazy important. Need it for. I mean, I guess Iron Keep is like the main thing. Oh, brother. Holy menuing, dude. Grab the green blossom. Blow up all these dudes. Yeah, I was kind of gobsmacked at how many repeat bosses there are. Because, like, some of the, like, unique bosses, like, look cool. And then there's just so many fucking repeated fights. Yeah, that's fucking just insane. Like, having to... Like, when you're dishing, like, that much... Well, that little amount of damage... It just makes the fights just boring. And, like, you know, you throw in, like, regen into that equation as well. And it's even worse, honestly. What up, 1v2? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm curious if, like, they end up kind of patching some of that shit. Like, I saw that one of the end bosses, like, the first ending she got... This boss had, like, an AoE heal. And the AoE was just so big. So unbelievably large. I'm like, this is just overkill, dude. Like, why is it... why is that even a thing? Like, I hate bosses in general that heal. The only time I, like, tolerate that is in a JRPG. And that's... You know, more of, like, a selective thing. Not where, like, they're healing, like, say, every turn or something. But, like... You know, it's like a one-off and you're able to, like, prevent it or something. Like... But in, like, any other kind of game, whether it's, like, an action game and an RPG, like, anything like that, I just think it's unnecessary. And, like, sure, you can make the argument that, well, like, you know, we heal, so therefore it's okay, but I don't know. I hate it, personally. Yeah, I feel like that kind of thing should scale, right?
Shadows, where demons gather.
I feel like health should, or like damage should scale to like a decent margin in that regard. Yo, Broku, thank you so much for the 27 months, bro. My fucking guy, how you doing? Thank you for all the support. I love and appreciate you. I got hit on the way back to Skelly Lords, unfortunately. I forgot to buy bombs. And then on the run back, I didn't... Like, my pathing was wrong. So I aggroed one of the dogs. Well, the only dog that's there. But how you doing, bro? Yeah, skipping a duke. I love that for you. In your element, it seems. trying to figure out a strat was terrible. Honestly, yeah, even watching you fight like the ending, like the first ending that you did, the boss for that, like it just looked so painful. Like I can't even find the words to describe how miserable it looked. And it didn't even look like it was something to do with like the lack of damage. Like just the region alone, I'm like, this is so corny. Like again, I hate that kind of thing in any game. Oh, he didn't rise up. You got plans for runs today, Broker, or you've been making some serious headway on DS3 lately. On the elevator, that's... It seems like a lot of the endgame fights were just very, like, very tanky. Like, they just had these overinflated health pools. And I've never been a fan of that being, like, a source of, I guess, difficulty. You know, it was one of the big complaints I had with the Elden Ring DLC. Everything gets super tanky because of the fucking skibbity-doo fucking fragments. Also, she is gonna potentially trade it in. Fuck. That sounds like fun. That was sarcasm, by the way. That does not sound like fun. Oh, a rainbow Saul Grubman. Get rid of that fucking beamer. Dude, he was telling me that like Vicky thought that the car was just like super good on gas. And it was because Broker was like topping it up constantly. And she just thought that it was just running fucking like perfectly. She's like, man, this car's like really gas efficient. Broker was like, no, it's because I'm fucking like filling it up all the time. That shit had me fucking howling. Yeah, a bunch of the weapons in that game looked really cool. Like that weapon that was like a gun. It's like a great sword, but like a gun at the same time or whatever. Gave me like Monster Hunter vibes. Do 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 do. Oh, broker, I think I forgot to tell you. I was talking about it just before you came in. This like hob clip from the other day, man. Fuck, it was painful. He like fell into a pit in Tomb of the Giants, like right at the end of all bosses. He was doing like Nito right at the end. And he's done that like drop off. Like just before you get to like the outdoor part that's like not dark anymore. And he's just like overshot the roll. Such a fucking painful hit. He just kept going like, wake me up, wake me up, wake me up, dude, wake me up.
Farewell. May we meet.
And like I saw Theory get hit in like a full bullshit way earlier. When I was like hanging out in his stream, he fucking... Like some of those NPC fights in Liza P look so fucking corny. Which is funny because on like a casual playthrough they weren't bad. It's one of those situations where the fight normally isn't much to write home about. But there's so much meme potential. Like dude, there's a fight in that game, and it's in like some, I don't know, this like tiny ass room. It's like a kitchen or something in a like a basement, and like the room is just so tiny. There's like a fucking table in the middle that I don't think you can break. Actually, I don't even know why I put this on here. Kill one guy. One guy. Honestly, may as well not equip them. But yeah, Liza P seems like such a disgusting run. More so than any of the FromSoft games. But I forgot to ask Longgrass, what are you going to play now that you're done with Liza P? Not Liza P, sorry. Code Vein 2. Like, do you plan on playing Neo 3 when that comes out? Yeah, it's much smaller than the frame window for Sekiro, like way smaller. And like, I don't know if this is actually true, but I remember hearing this back in the day that it works on like release or something like that. Like you can cut your parry like short essentially by like letting go of the button too, so or something like that. I don't know if that was actually true. But like there was so much stuff floating around regarding the parry timing when the game first came out. People also don't run on current patch when they're doing like any percent or like just non-DLC stuff. You like to see others play it first? Well, good news for you, I guess. I'll be streaming it on Friday. We'll be doing some Neo 3 stuff. So you can, I guess, watch me and make an informed judgment from there. Yeah, you used to not be a fan of Team Ninja at all. I remember when like the when you like first played Neo 2 and you were like, what the fuck? Like, what are these cunts doing?
Seek those whose names are once you have so that bearer of the curse.
Nice to see a DS tuber that isn't a VTuber. Is that actually a common thing, Nero?
Larger, more seek the lest this
It's becoming, really? I would never have guessed that. But no, we're not a VTuber. Nor do I have any plans to become a VTuber. There'll be like a little grub PNG soon, but not an actual like VTuber. Here it's just gaming and bit of shit talk here and there. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well.
oh my.
What's up, dude? How you doing? But yeah, I reckon you'll enjoy Neo 3 quite a lot longer, Ross. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to go get more water, actually. But we're alright for now. Dude, insane dodge there. But yeah, the Neo games are great. Like, combat's really good. I'm a big fan of like the boss and enemy designs as well. So the new one is, it's not open worlds. I would say it's more like, they're more like hubs. The first two are like mission based, and like each mission is like pretty like linear. There's like a little bit of, I guess, wiggle room in terms of like where you can go to explore and shit like that, but The new one is like from what I played of the alpha, like you've kind of got this big like open hub, and you like there's just a bunch of shit like scattered throughout it that you can do. Oh, Tommy, definitely check it out. That's like I got that version as well. That has like all the DLC and stuff included too, and it's definitely worth checking out. Some beef between Neo and DS communities. I believe that to be true. No, not at all. I mean, like there might be a couple of people here and there, but like I think overall there's no real like animosity between the two. Like I enjoy both. I don't know quite a lot of people that enjoy both as well. From everything I've experienced so far, like the Neo community has been really, really good. Welcome in, Nathan. How you doing? Yeah, the weapon stand stuff is really, really cool. Like it adds like quite a lot of depth to the combat, which like you know when you think about Souls combat, it's like pretty basic, all things considered. You're just sort of dodging and hitting. Which like yeah, in Neo you're doing the same, but there's a lot more stuff to like play around with. You got stances and different attacks you can do, like different combos and shit you can do. You've got like more like magic spells to like mess around with, and like your ninjutsu stuff, and you don't have to like fully spec into them to get use out of them either. You know, like it's not like Souls where like if you really want to get the most out of like casting or sorcery or whatever, like you have to spec into it. Yeah, yeah, that's probably a pretty good comparison actually, baby. Like I definitely like there was stuff you could do. It looked like there was more to do in like the Neo open world, quote unquote, than what's in oops than what's in Code Vein, but it still felt like there was very much like an end goal in terms of like destination where it like wanted me to go, and then I could just do the other stuff to get like gear and like levels and stuff. I feel like if you beelined it straight to the end in Neo 3, like you'd probably get fucking curb stomped. Oh, I fucking missed a swing there and mismanaged stamina. That was kind of scuffed. Yeah, all good, bro. Go do what you gotta do. But yeah, the Neo games, Tommy, like very much worth checking out. I will say, like, they're not games I would ever marathon. I would never do Neo 1 and then straight into Neo 2. I feel like that's just... It's just too much. You'd get burnt out. I mean, maybe some people would like that, but... For me, I would get very, very burnt out. These fucking pillars, dude. This arena reminds me so much of Dance's Arena from DS3. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of optional stuff to do in Neo. Like, crazy amount. And, like, some of it isn't, you know, worth doing. But, like there are times you get, like, new bosses. Or, like, weapons. There is a lot of back and forth, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Elite? How you doing? Yeah, the Kadamas are definitely worth collecting for sure. Not just because of, like, the benefits of, you know, like, different drop rates and shit, but they're also just adorable as fuck. Which makes it doubly worth getting. Always gave the Sudamas sake. Fuck, they're living the high life then. Who doesn't like some sake? Blasphemous is good fun. I like Blasphemous 2 better than the first one. It was just some quality of life stuff that came with the second one that made it more enjoyable for me. Mainly you don't get like insta-killed by pits and spikes in the second one. And that was enough for me to be like, alright, I like this better. Because that was something I despised. Fucking loathed in Blasphemous 2. Blasphemous 1, sorry. Oh, that guy was like really close to me. I probably should have gone a bit further up before throwing that skull. Out of the way. Yeah, ads are gonna play in like 40 seconds or so. So apologies to anyone they do unfortunately hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a while. But you won't miss out on too much. They'll probably... I'm not sure if they'll be over by the time we get to Flex though. I don't think they will be. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make these kind of like leaps of faith. Like the platforming is very stiff in Blasphemous. And coming from something like Hollow Knight to that game is rough. Very, very rough. And to be fair, it's like a very conscious design and choice to give everything like a lot more weight.
One day might.
But yeah, it's like at least like I found it to be a lot more smoother in the second game. I still really enjoyed Blasphemous 1 though. Like it's still a game I recommend when people say they're a fan of Metroidvanias. Yeah, long run backs is something that, I mean, Souls-likes have more or less like started to do away with that shit. But Metroidvanias are still very much keeping that tradition alive. You know, Silksong was pretty bad about that sort of thing. And it's something I really, like, don't care for. I feel like there's quite honestly, I feel like with Metroidvanias, like, it's pretty split. Like, you got people who are very much, like, for runbacks, and then you got people who are like, actually, no, they kind of fucking suck.
Bearer of the seek the king, lest the
Yep, 16, 17, alright. Yeah, ledge grabbing is very, very scuffed. I agree with that. And again, like, I mean, Silksong's kind of the same, right? Like, you've got a ledge grab in Silksong, and it's kind of, whoops. It's kind of something that, like, it works most of the time, but when you miss a jump because of missing a ledge grab, it stings that little bit extra harder. Hey Vi, how you doing? Just have to edit what you sent me. Okay, no worries. I'll finish it tonight for you. And did you still want me to resend the other one? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I think it has to be a somewhat balanced with the rest and saves. If you have to run super far every time, it starts to get annoying. Yeah, like I agree. It gets to a point where I feel like a long run back can be the difference between potentially giving the boss another crack. I'll fucking fall on. Yeah, potentially giving the boss like another attempt and putting the game down. Because like I'm much more inclined to jump straight into another attempt if the boss is like right there, you know? Well, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Why? How you doing? You're a bitch, Noshka. You're a fucking bitch. Literally the only attack I don't ever want to see. Then I'm almost like guaranteed to get it at least once. Didn't sign up for much overtime this month, only 3 days a week. Does that mean you could potentially start to relax like a little bit? Because I know you've been working flat out lately. I know things have been like really busy for you. Oh, that was so close. Holy fuck. What are you doing, Nashka, you fucking cooker? What the fuck? If you could give me an attack that... Thank you. Dude, she has like a hitbox. She has a hitbox on that. No, I called her a cooker. With like a C, not a H. She was fucking cooking out there. Being an absolute fried unit. So like, when you call, if you call someone like cooked or like a cooker in Australia, it's like just saying that they're fried. You know when you see someone, I don't know, they might be like, I mean, it's so hard to like describe without just using the words again, but you know, you see someone out of it on like, I don't know, like drugs or something, and you're like, fuck, this dude is just fucking fried. What an absolute cooked cunt. You know, you see someone at like a festival and they're just fucking, just all sorts of out of it. You're like, man, that guy's fried, bro. Aussie slang is weird, I know. Tweaking their eyeballs off, yeah. Exactly. See, Bubbles gets it. Yeah, by all means, add it to the vocabulary. Never know what kind of additions to the vocab you're gonna find when you're hanging around here. Although it refers to sovereign citizens, does it actually? That's fucking funny. Gonna add contour to your vocab. I mean, that's a great word, dude. Can't really blame you for that. It's a great fucking word. Like centaur, but just a complete cunt, yeah. Yeah, on your bike is great. I love saying that. On your fucking bike. Go on. See, drongo, I don't think I ever really hear anyone use. I think drongo is like the Fosters of Aussie insults. Where people think we say it, but we just don't. It's like the whole like throw a shrimp on the Barbie thing. I don't think I've ever fucking heard in my entire life someone even suggest throwing a shrimp on the Barbie. We don't even call them shrimp here. We call them prawns. I was surprised that it's different as well. But I guess it's like biscuits and biscuits. You know, biscuit over there is like a cookie. Well, like here, sorry, is like a cookie. But over there, it's like something entirely different. I've got a gold bun. Hating hamburgers as an American? What don't you like about them? To be fair, there are times I have a burger and I'm like, this is fucking rank. Call this a burger? Ugh. Guess we're taking out this guy first. Oh, because they're greasy? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, there's definitely times I've had burgers where I'm like, okay, like I'm not expecting this like high class meal here, but fuck me. There's just so much grease here, dude. Are there other words than cook I can use if you want to shit talk a boss? Oh yeah, there's plenty. Fuckwit is a great one. Gronk. I love the word gronk. Or just dog. Fucking dog. What else? Then there are times you can just start throwing out just random animals. Blowfly. Parrot. Neck up, you fucking parrot. Dude, I've been watching fucking Gordon Ramsay compilations lately. Bunch of like kitchen nightmare ones and shit like that. Holy fuck. That's been like my pastime. Or like, I'll have them on my second monitor while I'm editing. I could listen to like hour-long compilations of him just being like, "What's that? Fucking hell, what's that?" Like, he calls someone a pillock in one of them. They're moldy, you pillock. And I'm like, bah! Fucking hell, God. Like, what a great insult, dude. Pillock. Yeah, man's an actual legend. He's so entertaining. Where's the lamb sauce?
Less.
Or like, there's one where he pulls out this thing and it's like half meat, half like mincemeat, and then like the layer of fat on it is legit like 6 inches or like 6 to 8 inches of fat on it. He's like, "What's that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's the beef mince," and it's like, "Mince? It's all fat. It's fatter than you." And I'm just like, fucking the poor guy's just there, like, what the fuck? It's so funny.
Young people, do not take.
Welcome back, Broker. Broker, you're a Gordon Ramsay fan, aren't you? I feel like you'd have to be.
Thank you.
Yeah, some of the insults he throws out are just so good. Just so fucking good. Marco Pierre Wyatt. Fuck, I might have to like look into him. John Taffer is another one. He does like Bar Rescue. Where it's like, it's essentially the same premise. Only it's like bars instead of like restaurants. Oh, it's Gordon's mentor. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into him then. Cat ring. Yep. Yeah, on MasterChef, he's like the wholesome one. He's the chill one. Honestly, in Hotel Hell, he's pretty chill as well. Like, I mean, he goes off occasionally, but like, Kitchen Nightmares, it's like, it's almost like it's hammed up. Like, the comedic factor. There's all these like funny noises and shit that play. Like, there's one time where he's like, "There's a bit of plastic in my food. Like, can you go tell the chef? Like, there's a bit of plastic." And it cuts to the chef and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know where that plastic came from. Like, I didn't even have any plastic in my kitchen." And then it just cuts to like 4 different shots of like plastic being used for like wrapping food and shit. Brokey used to have the Gordon bot in Discord. Wait, the Gordon bot? I'm curious about the Gordon bot. Oh, you had Goku bot. Okay. I mean, yeah, Goku bot sounds on brand. One of the other homies had it, okay. I know there's like the Tangier, like Ask AI Gordon shit. Which, like, not gonna lie, there are times I've thought about fucking adding that. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Iron Lackist. I love that. Welcome in, dude. Definitely been familiar with Iron Lack over the years. It's Big Daddy Buse. Did you like forget your fucking other account or something? Couldn't remember the username or the email. Yeah, that makes it a bit difficult. Makes it a tad problematic to get into an account. Got a lot going on at the moment. You know, you can always message me if you need to, bros. Always just a phone call away. Well, even still, the sentiment still stands, right? Oh, this stupid fuck. Boo. Get out of here, Mr. Hollow. Did you end up painting on the weekend? Wait, you post a pic of your dish and he shits all over it? See, like, Broker, I initially forgot about, like, the context for that. That you were talking about, like, the Gordon Ramsay bot. So I was just like... he shits all over the ditch. Like, what the fuck? What, like, why would you do that? And my mind only went there because it's you saying it. If it was anybody else saying that to me, I wouldn't have even, like, had to second guess it. But I'm like, I'm just picturing someone just full bricking on a fucking, on like a dinner plate or something. All the editing's done for the last 3 nights, baby. GG. Like I said, I'll like send the next one, or like the old one rather. I'll send it over. And like I'll finish the new one tonight and get that like sent over as well. Like that'll all get done tonight. Done a little chrome in the bay by yourself. Dude, I've still got some chrome here that I really want to use. Like I still got some arrows. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. I'll be down. Absolutely. On like Sunday or something. I might need to get like a... get like a black? I can like buy a black off ya. Actually, I might be able to get one off Olas, actually. Get like an arrow one or something. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, baby. Like, those fights were fucking... They looked like they were taking a long time when I was in there. And that's just purely off the +0 alone, not even factoring in, like, potential regen and shit like that. Oh, I need arrows while I'm here. Almost forgot. Oh, did ya? Oh, well, sounds like it's just meant to be then, bro. Because, yeah, I'll just do like a chromie or something. Oh, is that like another shop in Newey? I actually wouldn't mind trying out the dope cans. Because I wouldn't mind getting one for like the collection. In Hamo? Fuck yeah. Are they open like every day? Or are they like old Jawsy and fucking only open for like a couple hours on the weekend? Dude, I really want to get some of those like anniversary loops for my collection. Oh, they closed Sunday and Monday? Okay. Did I know, right? Sunday's like a prime paint day. Prime paint day. But yeah, I'll be keen on something for sure. Link up for a quick little chromie and a feed or something. I like doing chromies. As much as I like doing all like the big like colorful shit. A nice chromie just like it just hits different, you know? It's like reposition here. Probably get like 2 hits in there. Also, I don't know if his stump has like a hitbox. So I tend to play it like a little bit safer. Oh, whoop, we're not on the... We're still on the rotten split. Got a bit carried away there. Jumped the gun a bit. It's funny you say that because my backy will be red. Or it'll be orange actually. Orange and yellow. We should test it. I mean, if I'm gonna test it, I would go into... I would like pull up the hitboxes and have a look. I definitely wouldn't test it on a... like a live run or anything. That's living a bit too dangerously for my liking. Oh, your back is red too? Fuck yeah. Guess we'll use this opportunity to reposition a bit. It's a stump, can it really hurt you? I mean, anything's possible. I'm sure stumps have caused many of people concern over the years, you know?
Dude, this guy should totally take, like, a little bit of damage by going in the fire. Not heaps, but, like, I reckon he should take, like, a tiny little bit. Yeah, you've kind of, like, pushed me a bit too far. Bit too far back for my liking. Broku, are you playing Neo 3? I was assaulted. He hit me with his stump. I mean, stranger things have happened, right? I feel like people have been hit with much more obscure things than a stump. Haven't played the first two. You can just jump straight into the third if you want. I would play it on console. Like, I wouldn't... Just because I know, like, what your PC's like. I would try and just get it on console. Okay, no worries, Tommy. Take it easy. Enjoy your foods. Thank you for the good luck, man. And good luck with your run as well. Like I said, if you ever have any questions, man, just let us know. We all saw Stranger Things. Dude, the ending for Stranger Things was... I mean, as crazy as this is going to sound, a little strange. Yeah, so I bet you to it, bro. Bet you to it. Bet you to it. Well, not that, beers. But it was... Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. Technically, you're not wrong. 15, 20, 32, 25, yeah. But... I mean, like, I was pretty, like, indifferent to it. I already bought you. Okay. Never mind.
Thanks, Kai.
But like, okay, Broker, did you actually see the end of like Stranger Things? Vecna got routed with the +9 Soul Cleaver. Dude, I can't believe there was no like Demogorgons or whatever. Okay, we got Cat Ring on. Yeah, we got Cat Ring. We've got everything. Where my demos at? Dude, this guy, Stranger Things. This guy, Strangers. Wait, I probably had like an entirely different context. Don't mind me. Neither could the writers. Dude, after the show, like, I kept seeing all these weird quotes come from the brothers who wrote it.
Trying to like justify everything. The Dragon Riders? Oh, dude, there's... I mean, if they're Dragon Riders, then there's got to be like a lore explanation. Everybody knows that. That's just common sense. That's just good writing, you know? The gang squad, damn, that was annoying, but I got it in the end. Strange that seeing you do it seems easy, but when you're in there, it feels chaotic as fuck. It feels chaotic as fuck because it is chaotic as fuck. That fight is so bad. So bad. Like, I've gotten a lot better at Gang Squad, but it is not a good fight at all. That right there is, you know, we made this shit with co-op in mind. Like, that's one of those kind of instances. Which I don't really care for. Did you know what? You know what was like the big question I had at the end of Stranger Things? I was like, where the fuck did the military go? Like what happened to them, dude? They just disappear. There's no like background news report of like what happened to the lead chick. They just completely disappear. It sure was strange. One of the few, or I guess many, strange things that happened in that show. Apparently the brothers have gotten a deal with well, like Prime or some shit. Oh no, Paramount. So they're just not going to be doing shit with Netflix anymore. When did this become a Legend of Zelda level? Yeah, dude, this is the water temple after you drain it. It's like in the lore. Damn, but sorry, bro. Yeah, fuck, that's my bad. That's pretty reckless of me. I wasn't even thinking. That's a paddling. Spoiling the Zelda dungeon. Oh, you better believe that's a paddling. Operator of Time? Oh, brother. I'm gonna end up healing before we drop into like the bug room because I don't like how much health I've got. I mean, I might be safe anyway, but like... I just don't... I don't trust it. Felt like I had like less health than normal. Aim up here and here. Oh my Jesus Christ. Bro, that bug was fucking leaping tall buildings in a single bound. Fuck moi. Dude, fuck you. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. There's just simply no way, bro. There's just no way. That's so fucking miserable, dude. Like, I got fucking hit by one of the ghosts. Like, man, what a day. We're not doing too crash hot, lads. We're not doing too well, unfortunately. Yeah, like, they fucking... They, like, went to, like, box me in, basically, and I've gone to roll, and, like, obviously just didn't roll correctly. Because I'd expected, like, just a different timing. And the attack was just super fucking quick. Man, that sucks, dude.
At least.
And I've got to do, like, that's all set up, man. That's all set up. We, like, haven't gotten out of setup today, basically. Like, to me, the run doesn't really start to, like, go until we're, like, past Skelly Lords, and we haven't gotten past it all day. I'm gonna chuck the other playlist back on. Like, dude, that's why I don't like that area, bro. That section of Shulver, I fucking hate. And it's because of that exact situation. There are times where the fucking ghosts just, like, one will kind of not separate, but, like, run the opposite direction that the others are running, and they'll just fucking cut you off, basically. That's the first time I've been hit there.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
And the shit thing is, it's just too, like, early in the run to continue. But it's far enough in where it's like, ugh, like, that's so much time to... like, make back, you know? It's like an hour and a half. Whatever. Just try again. Doesn't look like we'll get anything really going today, but I mean, we'll keep trying. See if we can, like, salvage something together. I can't stream like crazy late because I got like editing to do after I end. It's funny, like I was confident coming into runs today. I feel like I need to just not not do that. I feel like I need to not be confident going into runs. At least then there's no like expectation being set. But when I do get my cheeks clapped, it's like, oh well, I mean that was to be expected. Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Also, ads are about to hit, so apologies to anyone who does get smacked by them. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little bit, but I mean, it's just Dragon Rider you'll miss out on. Nothing too spectacular. Unless he runs off before they start, which is a possibility, actually. Would you look at that? No one missed out on any boss fights. But, yeah, I think it sucks because it's like the distance into the run. You know, like, it's not far enough in to be considered a good run by any stretch of the imagination. But it's also not far enough in where you're like, okay, we'll continue.
My name is but the may the
It's at that real kind of like awkward grey area.
I've no choice now.
Yeah, we hope for the best, prepare for the worst. It's really all we can do.
Satisfied?
Really all we can do, unfortunately. And I mean, as we always say, some days just be like that. Not that that makes it any less frustrating, but it's just the reality of it, you know? Nature of the beast and all that. I remember people saying that I was gonna get this run like, man, you're gonna get this run quick. I'm just like, no, I'm fucking not. I have a distinct pattern. I get a low PB quickly, and then I struggle to clutch out the last, like, chunk for ages. I get just stun locked. For one reason or another. Yeah, it's a really good point, actually. Yeah, like, the early game is, in an essence, like, not that early, like, into it. It's almost like a whole other run that you got to do just to get the run going. Yeah, when I get a run past Mytha, I'm like, alright, cool, like, we've got something kind of cooking here. There's, like, potential to do, like, pretty well here, you know? And then if I get past Sinner, that's when I'm like, okay, there is the potential here to, like, make it, like, decently far. They're the two, like, I guess, hurdles. Mytha and Sinner. Yeah, no, that's a really good point, Cole. Yeah, and because it's longer, like each reset kind of stings a bit harder because you're like, man, I'm gonna do all that all over again. And it's not like you're necessarily like not doing anything with the setup, but it's like you get a bunch of like bosses done and stuff like that. It's not like say DS3 where in between Vault and Watches there's like this huge fucking time gap where you're just sort of fucking around. Which like to be fair doesn't have to be like that. You can do like Sage early or whatever. That's more like just the way that I have personally routed it, but
I'll be around.
don't remind. I'm sorry, Broker. I'm sorry for triggering any PTSD. I mean, I could technically get AVB, but like it's more or less like at the end of the run because like Aldi is like second last. And it doesn't have to be that way. I could route it. I could just like shuffle some of that shit around. Do Thronies, Nishandra, Aldia, like sooner. But at the same time, some of that other stuff that I guess I would have to do later is like quite scary. So I would then have to do a bunch of that scarier stuff later. Like I could do like say do them before going to the last DLC, but it's like then I have to do that final DLC, like all of it right at the end. And I'm already doing most of it towards the end, but you know, split wise, it's not like it's not at the tail end, you know. Yeah, DS3 early game is very like it's consistent, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, when you're like resetting a bunch, it can be pretty like draining. And you know, like the bosses that follow that like you kind of get out of the way early. So like Watchers and I guess Dancer like as well to a lesser extent. Wait, not that. We want these. Like it's just such a huge spike in difficulty compared to Gundyr and Vort. So, I'm sorry, Broker. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just constantly fucking opening up these wounds for you, dude. My apologies. But like at least we say something like, okay, we'll use a different game, right? Say DS1. DS1. Buh. Yeah, stupid fucking turtle. What an idiot. What a silly idiot. Still on PB10 on DS1. Too soon, bro. Damn, come on. Everyone's just going through it on every run. What about Demon Souls? Surely no one here is running Demon Souls, right? Yeah, well, like, because I mean, that's one of the things that Elden Ring kind of helped me with. The stage is yours, mate. Oh, finally, my time to shine. Like, Elden Ring helped me kind of keep that like focus during the early parts when you're doing setup and shit after a reset, because like it's very easy to reset and then just not be focused. You kind of try to rush through some shit and then you get hit again because you're just kind of not paying attention, and it just like it digs that hole deeper. Oh brother. So like Elden Ring really helped in that regard for me. Like I actually really wholeheartedly feel like Elden Ring preps you for a lot of future runs. As much as people want to like write it off, like I feel like it's a good like stepping stone. Gets you used to like longer runs too, because I feel like it's harder to go from like a shorter run to a longer run than it is to go from a longer run to a shorter one, you know? Hey Deb, how you doing? How are things? They have another snow day, even though all the snow is gone. Man, that was one thing I used to get jealous of. In the movies, seeing people have snow days and shit. You don't have shit like that here in Australia. Fuck me, I almost dropped my controller. Actually, I remember when I was in school, I used to always hear this rumor about like, if it hit a certain temperature, like they'd have to send you home. And like that never happened. Never happened. Be the whole like, oh, if it hits 35, dude, they have to like send everyone home. Yeah, do you remember that, Kyle? Like, it never ever once came to fruition. And like, dude, sometimes at school, like, it got hot, bro. It got fucking hot. How to kill that dude so fast? So there's like a ballista in the arena. There's two, actually. But yeah, I used the ballista to kill him. Think I left my conscience and left a doorstep. Wow, wait a minute. Oh, you had no aircon at your school? Dude, we had aircons in like certain rooms. Like the demountables would have aircon, but like the main classes in the actual like main part of the school never did. Can't recall a day like that. What, where it'd be like super hot to the point you got sent home? Yeah, it never happened. Yeah, people were like super protective of the rooms with AC. Like, what are you fucking doing? You're not meant to be in here. Fucking snitch. Like, what are you fucking like? What's it to you? Hit the canteen, little bro. Dude, did your canteen have like good food? Some canteens had hectic food. Hectic food. Because like I went to a few different schools. And like the first high school I went to had these hectic chicken burgers. Or I guess chicken sandwiches for you Americans out there. Welcome back, Sushi. How you doing? We have made no progress today, unfortunately. Oh, there's a whole like Reddit thread about it. Like, where did that start? Who started this myth, bro? Yo, that be, how you doing? Hoi hoi. Kitchen was a mess at the end, well that's okay. Just kind of talking about food. Because when the fuck aren't we talking about food here? Broco has yet to become the Lorax, unfortunately. Much to his dismay, I'm sure. Still Flynn. Dude, imagine if like he had a mod for DS2 where it just changed the Flynn's ring icon to just a picture of Flynn from Breaking Bad. That was like all that the mod did. Pizza would be good. I have what's it called? I have some like leftover hot and spicy chicken in the fridge. Hello, Unc. Ball, hey, Don. Some people are saying they did get sent home. Oh, but is that a reliable source? Hard to tell, you know. Had cheese pastry for lunch with some ham and cheese croissants. That sounds fucking hectic. That sounds really, really yummy, actually. Honestly, anything that's like ham and cheese related is usually a goer, you know? It's Reddit, so no. Yeah, imagine if they had to like DM the mods proof or some shit. Like an AMA. Here's the weather report from back then in my area. Can confirm that we all got sent home. Here's the official message from the teachers. Signed and notarized. Damn, kids getting snow days are fucking... They're living the dream, bro. Yo, what up, Zephyr? How's it going? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I said chicken sandwich a while ago. Because I was talking about food that we had at well, here it was called a canteen. But like, you know, cafeteria for the non-Australians out there.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Well, here, like, what you guys call a chicken sandwich is like a chicken burger to us. Okay, all good, you know. Have a good day at work. I appreciate popping by. Always a pleasure. Best of luck with your runs as well. I know you're on like a last-ditch little grind before potentially starting Bloodborne. So best of luck with your runs as well. Honestly, that's a fucking vibe, therefore, yeah. Yeah, I just want to fucking eat that shit. Work is broken? Well, that's a bit fucking rude. But also an excuse to hang out and partake in the food conversation. So it's kind of a win when you think about it. But yeah, like here a sandwich is like something in on bread, right? Whereas like a burger is on a bun. And not like a hot dog bun as well, obviously. Well, like I'm just explaining the difference between a chicken sandwich and a chicken burger. Because here we call them burgers. Whereas I know over there you guys just call them chicken sandwich. Which is redonkulous, by the way. Yeah, well, like, exactly. You would think that. You would think that. A burger is just an Oreo anyway. Oh, brother. Here we go. Alright, Smoker, come on. Reveal yourself. You know that Scooby-Doo meme? Where it's like, let's take off that mask and see who you really are. That's me to Zephyr right now. And I'm just like, oh man, Smoker.
For me, you will never meet the
The guns use Fahrenheit. Yeah, but that'll never fucking... I just call them freedom units these days. Burger Miles Bell, little bro. You know what they are? They actually are. Yeah, the F stands for freedom, dude.
You do.
Measuring eagles. Yeah, like the wingspan of an eagle.
satisfied.
Anything but metric. Dude, metric just makes sense. It's like it's meant to be. Freeze at 0, boil at 100. It's like the Oreo of measurements, you know? It's just that perfect balance, you know? Actually, I said this earlier, Carl, and like you probably agree with this, right? Because I was talking about Aussie insults. And someone mentioned Drongo, and I'm like, as if that's another Foster situation, right? Like no one here actually says Drongo, unironically. Didn't even know how to repose. Here pushing every button. That's just like attack, isn't it? Wouldn't it be like left click for you? But you'll get like back into the swing of it in no time. I have no doubt. Won't take you long to like dust off the cobwebs. Fuck me. Yeah, in our parents' generation, yeah. Oh wow, just straight to Double Canyon. Just right into the thick of it. Next time you hit him with does the dollar sign go before or after the number? Dude, it's like, cause like you guys do it after, don't you? It looks so fucking ugly at the end. So ugly. It's supposed to be first. Well, yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be first, and there are times I say people do it at the end, and it looks horrible. Hiding in the kitchen because there's a kid with a cold in here. Ugh. Sick kids, yuck. Do you guys use the dot for 1,000 separated too? It's gotta be like a comma, doesn't it? Yeah, the dots for cents, yeah. Yeah, like that. 1,99 just looks like it just looks weird. Like it's like someone's hit enter on their keyboard like too soon or whatever. It's like, is there meant to be an extra 9? Yeah. It's like, where you guys getting your gum from, bro? Must be some bougie ass chewy. Get into that gum resale market. Do one item and then crash. Yeah, it's an exhilarating day for sure. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I managed to get double canyon already. GG, baby. Told ya, it'd be like riding a bike. Won't take long to get back into the swing of things. Don't really remember how to parry. I know that there's like a really good practice tool these days that released like somewhat recently. Like miles better than fucking the old one that used to get used. Like Shulky and Sense made one. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was Dragon's Dogma? Welcome in, everybody. For those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're currently working on DS2 All Bosses plus DLC Hitless. Very chunky run, and it's been a little mean today, but well, it's whatever. It'd be like that sometimes. But how's everyone? Although I missed like a bit of chat. Oh, you want to do RO1? Sushi? Yeah, go for it. RO1 is like very accessible. Very accessible. Not a revolver. The game is too dogmatic. How does a game become too dogmatic? Is that even a possibility? Dogma's good, you killed things. How far into it are you? Man, imagine actually exploring this place.
With
Couldn't be me.
many deal,
Never in a Dogma I am. I've explored the giant overworld, but they haven't focused on that many main quests. Oh, okay. So you've probably got like a decent little chunk left then, right? I've never played a Dragon's Dogma game, so I'm like very out of the loop with I guess like how progression and all that works. I've seen bits and pieces when like the newest, let's say that like it came out recently, but like the one from last year, I think. That's like my only exposure to the series. Hey Ray, how you doing? How were your runs yesterday?
None. One day might.
Let's get rid of all this. That will poopy butt butt. Well, that's just simply not cool of DS2. Being poopy is one thing. Honestly, even being poopy butt, you could kind of give it the benefit of the doubt, but being poopy butt butt, that's like being poopy butt squared when you think about it. That's just simply not on. But no, I feel you. I haven't even made it to Skelly Lords all fucking stream, so I'm definitely feeling you. Yeah, the grub sound is from Hollow Knight. Yeah, like I've had it since like I started streaming basically. The only like new alert that I have is the gifted sub one, which is the popping big bottles. But yeah, it's funny. Like, plenty of people see the grubs before they play Hollow Knight, and then they play Hollow Knight, and they're like, "Oh my god! Like that's where all your emotes and stuff are from." Oh really, Ray? How far into it are you on? I'm glad you're enjoying it. As much as I meme around, I enjoy Hollow Knight quite a lot. Thought you had 1 hour left, but you got 2? Oh, brother. I'm sorry, Sushi. Hopefully that hour just fucking zooms on by. Has that ever happened to you that you have a realization of something which should be incredibly obvious and you know it or you already know about it like beforehand, but then the realization hits and you're just left thinking about it. Wait, so like, man, my brain is trying so hard to compute. What? So you know? Hold on, we can work this out. You realize something obvious, but you already know about it. How do you have a realization about something you already knew? Oh, you just beat Silksong Lady? Just beat a Hornet? Okay. Well, I hope you end up enjoying it, right? Like, Hollow Knight is a lot of fun. In spite of, again, like I said, I know I meme on it a lot. Pantheon Hitless again? Fuck no. Fuck no. There's very few times where I definitively say I'm never doing another, or like a run. Like these days, if something gets like thrown out there, or I'm like, I don't want to say no to that because like I might potentially do it one day. But when it comes to Pantheon stuff, like, no, I've done everything that I could possibly want to do. Do what up, Vomit? Dude, speaking of Bevo, calling in that Soul Mass is the most Bevo fucking thing ever. Soul Mass. You know the rules. Bone the fuck out. Bone the fuck out while Sophia's getting boned the fuck in. I'm deleting your message, little bro. You know the rules. It's funny. There's like there's another dude, right? His name's like Buck or something like that. And his whole shtick is like he does these like lotto scratchy things. So like replace not swallowing a fucking potato properly with just gambling. And like that's basically what this Buck dude is, right? And dude, even his catchphrase is "You know the rules." It's like it's uncanny. Like he kind of looks like Bevo a bit, but he hasn't had any like scandals or anything. Okay, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, man. Have a good workout. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Yo, what up, Smoker? Dude, I'm surprised we didn't summon you with the Oreo talk earlier. Dude, I actually hesitated, so I can't actually. I hesitated on boning out there, so had to Had to strafe the soul mass, unfortunately. I told everyone enough about the Oreos that intelligent conversations can be had without me. And you know what? It wasn't an intelligent conversation, actually. It was a very intelligent conversation. I'm frankly a bit... I kind of feel bad for you that you didn't get to partake in it. Not very good gamesmanship of me to exclude you from this conversation. But you're not the jealous type. Yeah, I didn't think you would be, but... You know, like, morally... I feel like I've done a bit of a disservice. Yeah, it would have been like Snake in The Simpsons. When his son steals Bart's bike. He's just like, that's my little dude. That's what Smoker would have been like. Proud father moment. Look, Smoker, I'm Oreoing. I'm Oreoing. That's my little dude. What are we talking about? Just food. Yeah, Oreos, pretty much, actually. Yeah, the difference between, like, a sandwich and a burger. Because I know that, like, over there you guys call chicken burgers chicken sandwiches. Oh, brother, dude. Oh. Oh my god. This guy's a fucking... Oh my god, this guy's a fucking gamer. Check this peasant's PC, dude. Jesus Christ. He is a peasant. They wear the peasant gear. The peasant shirt. Burger and sandwich are subclasses of Oreos. Ah, see, this is why we needed your input. Subclasses of Oreos. This is why we need you around, Smoker. The single digit in. Yeah, you hate to see it. But it could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be one. Wait, what am I doing? Ring. Rolls 90 in, immediately misspells a word. Starting to call into... Starting to call into question this 90 int roll you've just had. Dude, what's this fucking guy doing back here, bro? I'm a subclass of geniuses. Oh, brother, dude. Said no genius ever. Oh, brother. Thank you for the jejune. Yeah, he's gonna get Unk of the Year. Which, like, I feel we have to call it the Broku Presents Unk of the Year. Because, like if Broku's nominated for Unk of the Year again, he's just gonna win. It's not exactly fair to the other contestants. What is the law on Unk? So, like, I started getting called Unk by Bensei and Kasusa. Because, like, God forbid I'm in my 30s, right? And then it got to the point where I was like, I just gotta accept it. Can't keep, like, fighting, that sort of thing. And then I ended up making the Unk emote, or, like, the Grunk emote. Firstly, ads are about to start. So apologies to anyone these ads do hit. Actually, I might use this time to go and pee, actually. Like, I'll level up and get what I need, and then I'm gonna actually go pee. Yeah, when I was like making a bunch of emotes, the Unk one got drawn up,
Lest this
and funnily enough, the inspect one, the entire reason why I made the inspect grub emote was so that like if someone got like a bad cock rate, we could just all spam the inspect emote.
Young people, do not take.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go pee. I gotta get a drink as well, so I'll do that too. I'll leave you guys with some clips. Yeah, not gonna be too long, and there's ads playing anyway, so no one's gonna miss out on anything. But yeah, enjoy these clips. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Why?
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom life you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash.
No, what the?
Say my hat is off to you.
Why did I?
Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me.
Oh my god!
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump
I didn't want to dash that way. I didn't want to dash that way. I don't. Just fuck this game. What is this guy doing? Yo. Dude, if he had hit me, I would have cried. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, bro, someone was going through a bad breakup when they fucking made collectible bindings. Oh, you're a fucking actual hemorrhoid. Go fuck yourself, Sultana. Oh my god, how fucking health do these things have? Oh wait, there you go. Ah.
Spin the wheel.
Oh my.
The journey starts a new romance.
Actually, yeah, like, what a, bro, this is just a Vengefly reskin. You can heal up easy as fucking this. I don't know why I'm
Off the path, find a new
stressing too much about it.
to the cast. You know that any captain needs
I say that and just fucking immediately tank a hit. I mean, I guess they all are, like, one screen.
jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh, yeah.
Slide delay, slide delay, slide delay.
Come on and jump up in the air.
Like, dude, one thing I'll compliment DS2 on, lad, those menus. No, 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 no.
And if you find you're short on joy,
My controller just fucking disconnected. Go fuck.
you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking just sensibly reset and rationally just start up another run, but that was really frustrating. Okay, I'm back. Let me, I guess, turn the music back on. Okay. Hold on, I gotta mute again because I got these like shortbread things. Cats on the table blocking your view. I mean, that just means that the cat's enjoying the show, right? I never played Stellar Blade. Never played it. You got a parquet to him. Okay, we've got cat ring equipped. Let's go. Yeah, like I mean, I watched Nat play it. That was probably my well, like, I've seen like other people play it too, but that was like my main introduction to it. Like the first song I added onto this playlist from Stellar Blade was actually a recommendation from Kasusa. But after Nat played it, I went back and added some like more stuff. The soundtrack is really, really good. Oh, grinding in FF10. Oof. Dude, if there's one thing that those, well, like just Final Fantasy as a whole knows, it's a grind. And I don't necessarily mean that in a good way either. Yo, Luna, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How's Neo 2 going? Marcos, welcome in. The Grinch bad, my bro. Or bad mad, bro. I love that name. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? How was stream, you know? Oh, Luna, sorry. So we're talking about Final Fantasy, so I've got like Yuna on the mind. But yeah, go show Luna some love. Currently playing Neo 2. And we love Neo. Neo is amazing. But how's it going so far? How far into it are you? But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer as well. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. With a PB of 5. So we're doing okay. Kind of. We're slowly making our way through it. But how's everybody doing? Oh, I know the exact boss that you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I know the exact one that you're talking about. It reminds me of Flexile Sentry from this game, actually. Yeah, that boss is really, really tough. Are you enjoying Neo overall, though? I know it's like very, like drastically different from a Souls game, like a traditional Souls game. Even though like I guess like the framework is kind of similar. So Flexile Sentry is the boss in No Man's Wharf, where like the arena kind of starts to like fill with water to slow you down a little bit. Yeah, I actually really like Flexile Sentry. He's not a very like difficult boss, but I really like the design. It's a really cool fight. Do 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 do. I have that little like dancing emote, by the way, Grinch. I love that. Oh fuck me. I didn't. I didn't upgrade. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be at plus 70. I think I'm meant to be at plus 10. Because that dude was definitely meant to get one shot. It's you dancing in the emote. No way. Would have never have guessed. Oh wait, no, like. Okay, why didn't that other guy get one shot? That's so weird. What's up, Arcade on? How are things? Tweaking the RA challenge, might I made 6. I mean, like, I've heard nothing but bad things about 6. Nothing but bad things about 6. Yeah, no worries, Lena. Yeah, go do any post-stream cake you need to. Go get some rest. Have a feed. Hydrate, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Six doesn't feel good on PS5. I feel like 6 just wouldn't feel good at all, regardless of the platform you play it on. Let's just get 200. I feel like that's plenty. I'm curious as to what would make it feel worse on a PS5 compared to a PS3. Is it like a performance thing or what? Oh, you never did the co-op before? Did you do co-op on 5? I've only ever done co-op on RE5. Me and Nat played it last year. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And it's funny because I initially played RE5 like around launch time and didn't really care for it like at all. Did not care for it at all. Like the AI of your partner was just so fucking janky. There are times you would get like, dude, you'd like get a little like fucking scratch on your knee and Shiva's just charging full bolt at you with like a precious first aid spray or something. Yeah, God forbid you give her like actual healing or just, yeah, even just single herbs to like hold on to. She just can't be trusted. It's kind of a shame that Shiva never came back into like any of the other RE games. At least not to my knowledge. Because she was a pretty cool character. But I guess like all the shit that she probably cops from RE5 was enough to have Capcom be like, oh, maybe not again, you know? Okay, I'm gonna reposition here. Yeah, like, it's a shame that her character was kind of just squandered, right? And it really did kind of feel like the reason she just never came back was just due to the reception from fans. You know, given how many times characters just come back in this series, like, not completely outlandish to think that they could just have her make like a little guest appearance. Are you excited for RE9, Sushi? I imagine you probably are. Roll that just as a precaution. Now let's reposition. Jesus. That's like 302 a wheel or something. Oh no, it's like 202 like a wheel. That's fucked. Oh, it's included the service fee in that? Okay. Well, that makes it like a little bit better. It's obviously still like a lot, don't get me wrong. I think Broker was telling me that like he has to get new tires as well. Like his wife has to. God forbid affordable car maintenance. Everything's just so expensive these days, I swear. Okay, let's level. $15, $20, $32, $25. I've got Yearn, don't I? Yeah, I've already got Yearn. And we have cat ring on. You're right up to. Dude, we were chatting about Resident Evil earlier. You just missed out on the RE talk. Dude, are you playing Neo 3 when it comes out, Tate? Okay, yeah. Just making sure I've got cat ring on. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I must sound like the biggest fucking shill at the moment. Like every cunt. I'm just like, did he playing this game or what? You playing this game? I would recommend jumping into it, yeah. Would wholeheartedly recommend jumping into it. I reckon you'd enjoy it quite a lot. Wait, did Tate commentate for the No Hitchhikers event? Oh, true, hell yeah. Did you have fun? Commentating events is really enjoyable. I had a lot of fun doing it with Gloom for the AHA event. Yeah, my backlog is fucking massive. It just, it continues to grow. I've been trying not to add too much to it. But like, Neo 3 and RE9 are the two exceptions. Yeah, there's just only so many hours in the day to get through shit. And when I'm having so many like big JRPGs on my backlog, it makes it even more difficult. Mass Effect is on my backlog as well. Although just like a first play. It's on yours as well, baby. Yeah, I've had like the Legacy Edition or whatever on my PS5 for ages. Ages. And I'm like, I want to commit to giving it a crack, but at the same time, I know it's like, it's no small commitment, so. When do you plan on doing Death Stranding? I'm gonna have like a shortbread thing. Let me mute for a sec while I eat. Okay, there we go. So I didn't want to be like fucking chewing into the mic. You'd like to do some commentary to increase your waffling skill? I would also like to do more commentating for those events. Well, that's it. Like, yeah, if Nat is still ending up with a backlog despite how many games she churns through every year, like, there's no hope for the rest of us. Yeah, us mere mortals don't stand a chance. Or fall on. A robot? You want a robot, baby. You're just a Giga Chad gamer. And, I mean, I'm not. I can't speak for anyone else, but, like, I'm not. Although, I'm on the wrong split. Also, is Minnie not enjoying Death Stranding Tate? I didn't think that game would be like her kind of thing. Her cup of tea. Bit of British humor for you there. Brother, go up the fucking. I have to yearn here now. $18 hours and it's still not clicking. Honestly, at that point, I would just be like, all right, fuck this, I'm moving on. There's too many good games out there. Like that's basically a whole playthrough of like a shorter game, you know. Ah, the dialogue. Kojima's writing. Yeah, it's definitely something. Kojima's writing is definitely hmm. How do I put this? It's pretentious fucking drivel that thinks it's so much smarter than it actually is. I agree. He full does need to like stop surrounding himself with such yes men who say that every fucking thing that he comes up with is good. Like he's an amazing concept artist. Oh, fucking Forlorn, like fuck off, Forlorn. I think Forlorn's like further back. I don't think Forlorn can actually get to me here. Feel like you're gonna hate it. You probably might enjoy it, baby. Like, funnily enough, it wasn't the gameplay that I ended up disliking. I actually found the gameplay to be pretty relaxing and pretty, you know, pretty decent. It was the writing. The writing was like the worst part about Death Stranding to me, like bar none. Oh, 1v2. JJ Abrams wrote Lost better than anything Kojima wrote. That's an example that speaks volumes. Yeah, he needs to just like reel shit in. Like he has such good ideas, but it's just padded out with all this like super pretentious shit that thinks it's just so smart and intellectual. Everything is so on the nose. Which, like, I mean, I won't go into like too much details, but like Nat can experience it all for herself. But will you like the writing? Honestly, you might. I can't say like definitively, but like, and I feel like when it comes to those sort of things, I'm a bit like harsher than you are with it. Like sound design is really good. Visuals are really good. The story will like keep you there, I think, like long enough to the point where you'll be like, okay, I want to see how this ends. See, I don't even think the writing is cheesy. I think it's just, again, like I keep using the word pretentious. That's like the best way that I can sum it up. It feels very like, dude, we're just so smart. We're just so fucking smart, cunt. We're not an open world game. We're a Strand game. You know, it's like, fuck off, Kojima. Like, it's just not that deep, you know? Well, Strand game is how he described his game in the lead up to release. That was the term that he used. And like it'll make sense once you like play the game. But yeah, it's just very, it just thinks it's so much smarter than it actually is, I think is the best way I can sum it up. Who doesn't love plucky protagonist Sam Porter Bridges? Yeah, like all the character names are just so like on the nose. Like you'll hear someone like, again, I'm not gonna say any names, and I don't like, again, no one else say any names of characters, so Nat can like experience it all for herself. But like you can just, well yeah, I just said don't like. Like, you can, yeah. You can just guess what's going to happen. Well, not what's going to happen, but you can, like, guess someone's entire personality based, like, just off their name, you know? Oh, fuck me, they all went off the edge. There's all that, like, this... Oh, no, again, I'm not gonna go into anything regarding Death Stranding. I don't want to, like, spoil anything. I don't want to fucking... Yeah, I'd rather not just experience it all for herself. I also don't want to, like, potentially, like, set an expectation of anything, you know? So, like, I'm gonna just not comment. But, like, I didn't personally like it. There were things I very much could appreciate, things I did enjoy. I mean, fuck, there's certain, like, there's music from, like, game 1 and 2 on my playlist. But, like, it was probably one of my least favorite, like, modern games that I've played in, like, recent memory. This fucking asshole is not gonna fucking... Queue up a attack, dude. Oh, brother. Like... Good fucking grief. Stereotype the name as someone that's a cunt. Turns out I was right to stereotype. I am a cunt. What type of cunt I am, I guess, is up to interpretation. Am I a cool cunt? Am I a chill cunt? Am I a mad cunt? Am I a silly cunt? I personally think I'm a silly cunt. Otherwise, I wouldn't spend my free time doing Hitless. Some hot beef stew. I have leftover hot and spicy chicken in the fridge that I'm gonna devour after I end stream and before I edit. Yeah, cunt isn't a bad word unless... Like, it's not an insult unless we make it an insult. People have all the power when it comes to the word cunt. You call someone a mad cunt, that's a compliment. You call someone a dog cunt, well, fucking, whoa. You best be fucking... Oh, that's right, fucking Forlorn still doing his thing. Yeah. It full is a vomit. Yeah, like, dog is just such an insult here. When I was fucking... So when I was at TwitchCon with Nat, and I met... like, Cygnus, who's, like, her boss for... like, the game that she's voice acting in. Because, yeah, for those that don't know, Nat is going to be voice acting in Emberville. But... I was, like, explaining to him that, like, the term, like, calling someone a dog here is, like, heaps offensive. Heaps offensive. Yeah, huge congratulations to her. She's fucking crushing it. Extremely proud of her. Looks like a really fucking cool game, too. Looks really fun. A trailer got released on IGN recently for it. I want to, like, go check out what it looks like. But, like, he couldn't wrap his head around it. Emberville. So, like, EMBERVILLE. Dude, nice auto lock. Put this on. It is on Steam. And you can wishlist it. I mean, just fucking saying, like. But yeah, he couldn't like wrap his head around the fact that calling someone a dog here is like one of the worst things you can call someone. And I think it's important to distinguish like calling someone like dog, you know, DAWG, and like just dog, like DOG. Had a phone call. Wait, why are you apologizing for that? Oh, I was just saying like, being like, what up, dog? You know, like the same way that like Tark said it to me or some shit. Is different to being like, you dog. You know? What up, Buddha? When was the last time you sniped balls in PUBG? Oh, bro, like fucking just before stream. Actually, not even that. Did it about 20 minutes ago.
I only hope it
Oh, is that the link to the trailer there? That's the trailer. Yeah, go check it out. The game looks really, really good. I'll definitely be. I mean, bias aside, I'll definitely be checking it out. Yo, what's up, Strawberry? How you doing?
The path is yet.
Amberville, yeah. It does look up my alley.
Thank you, kind.
Cause yeah, I watched the trailer when it went up onto IGN. Funnily enough, I saw it on there before, like, Cygnus came into your chat and was like, "Oh, it's up, it's up." It literally just popped up on my, like, recommended on my homepage. And Like, I gave it a watch, and I was like, oh, fuck, like, this actually looks, like, really sick. Because, like, I mean, he was showing me bits and pieces when I was at TwitchCon. But obviously, it's, like, it's... You know, it's entirely different seeing it all in, like, a trailer. Like, more or less, like, as you're gonna be playing it, you know? Lurky, why you put makeup on? I appreciate that. It's... I mean, I want to get a little bit further in, because I haven't even made it to Skelly Lords today, unfortunately. What's up, TQ? Thank you for the lurk, bro.
Come again, as you like.
And the good luck, I appreciate it. I'm sure she'll end up asleep soonish. Yo, get out of the fucking way, dude. Oh, brother, look at this traffic jam here, dude. This is not good. Complete pandemonium. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Strawberry. I'm doing pretty good. Got some snacks here. Like, the runs haven't been, like, amazing, but... I mean, they just be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes these runs are just shit. I wanted to running attack. Yeah, sometimes these runs are just complete dog shit. And there's not really a great deal we can do about it. But I mean, like, it's still always good just, like, hanging out with everyone. Vibing. Discussing food. Oh my... Yo... Who is this absolute demon here? Oh my god. Need to check the Hitless profile, that fucking little ghoul. That little hollow dude, bro. What's up, Regera? How you doing? Did you get some good sleep? Oh, fuck me, dude. You got up, XA? How's it going? Yeah, like there are plenty of times where runs are shit, but it's still good just hanging out with everyone, shooting the shit. Which like counterbalances how corny the runs can be sometimes. What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna end the run is what he's gonna do. Ah, man. What's he even shooting at? Like what yearn is he aggroed to there? I don't understand. Dude, we have literally not made it to Skelly Lords in 6 hours. That is tragic. Actually tragic. It really is just one of those days. Like, maybe I need to just wait and see if he shoots, honestly. Or like... Or like maybe yearn somewhere differently, but like...
At least you know your own name.
Maybe I should yearn like close... I don't know, bro. I really don't know at this point.
All people
Never seen the beginning of this game. I have seen the beginning of this game, frankly, too much today. I am honestly tired of seeing the beginning of this game. Thank you for the stretch and crack. So frustrating, bro. Yeah, I know you'd be feeling the same way, right? I mean, like, the beginning of this game to me is like... Honestly, all of what we did there, I feel, is like the beginning. I don't consider myself, like, out of setup until we get to, like... Until we get past Mytha. Which is, like 2.5 hours in or something. What up, Mello? How you doing?
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Thank you for the good luck. Apologies for the ads. We are so trash today. So trash. It is... I'm doing okay. It's just the runs have been fucking dreadful, unfortunately. I think with the hydrate as well. It's times like this I wish I was still at like a fucking high PB. But like I just don't want to continue if I get hit there. Even if I PB'd, like I wouldn't be happy with it. Take your meds and go back to sleep. Sleep sounds amazing right now. Yeah, I haven't made it to Skelly Lords in 6 hours. 6 whole hours. And I am yet to actually enter Skelly Lords. Yeah, Libra, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? How's everybody doing? Grill, welcome in. Libra, welcome in. Savage Kitty Bean. Is it Burzen? Probably butchered that. Apologies. Correct me if I'm wrong on like pronouncing that. But how's everyone doing? How's Last of Us 2, dude? Go show Lib some love. Lib recently got a DS2 Deathless. Very, very Giga Chad run. I was lucky enough to be able to see the end of it. But how's everybody doing? For those new here who don't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. Apologies for raiding in during ads as well. Yeah, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're currently working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless. And frankly getting my fucking cheeks clapped. Absolutely clapped. I have not entered Skelly Lords all stream. It has been a complete disaster. Stream has been fun. Runs, not so much. Runs have been just a complete wash today, unfortunately. Which, I mean, whatever. I mean, we PB'd last time. We're at 5 now. And 2 of those hits shouldn't have even happened. So, honestly, it should have been a 3-hit run. I'm getting sleepy. Nice. That means you can be well rested and recharged for Neo. And you can get lots of good sleeps. Have a lengthy, chonky session tomorrow.
My name is. I have come. But. May the power of miracles. What are you doing? Please stop this.
You know, Rodrigo, enjoy your rest.
Choice now.
I appreciate you popping back in. You want to play Neo now? Honestly, you and me both, baby. At this point, Friday can't come soon enough. Fuck this run. Rather be playing Neo 3. Maybe this is their run. Honestly, even just getting... I feel like if I get 2 Skelly Lords, like... Well, I don't know. I feel like if I get past Mytha, I'll be able to, like, take it pretty decently far. I feel like if I get past Mytha, it's just a matter of Sinner, and if I get past Sinner, there's a good chance we go into the DLC. Providing I don't do anything stupid, because last time... Actually, during the PB run, like, dude, I'm in the Giant Lord fight, and I aggroed one of the big dudes by accident, and I've gone to fucking Homeward Bone out, and I had Sacred Oath equipped, and I've just buffed, like, right in front of the giant dude, and he's just clobbered me. It was tragic. Absolutely fucking tragic. I'm in the worst position. RE9 comes out when I'm visiting Minnie, and the day I leave, she's gonna run home into the thick arms of RE9 Leon. It's over for you. That's okay, Tate. She does that. You can return home to the comforting embrace of Grace. See, like, it even rhymes when you say it like that. What does Leon have? Besides, like, a cool haircut and some... and a cool jacket. And... years of experience killing zombies. Like, I mean, what does he got? Like... besides all those, like, winning features, like, it's like nothing, right? Oh, and a Lambo, like... okay. If you're into that, if you're into like cool stuff, like yeah, sure. Like I guess he has a Lambo. If you're into cool cars and whatnot. Bring back Jake. Wait, what's like... which game's Jake from? I feel like I'm out of the loop on that one. Oh, he's from RE6. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. Dude, y'all can have Jake. Fucking pish posh. You can keep him, dude. What up, Cat? Socks, how you both doing? What's he gonna do? Be hot and protective and cool? Like, pfft, yeah. Yeah, like... sound... like, yeah, that's all well and good. Again, if you're into that sort of thing, like, yeah, fucking yeesh. If you're into just, like, some dude being, like, super handsome and... protective... dude, RE5 co-op is great. I had a lot of fun doing RE5 co-op with Nat.
I'll be around if you make.
Yeah, Shiva needs, like we were saying earlier, like Shiva needs a redemption arc. Shiva was cool, dude. Her AI was complete and utter wank, but like the character herself was really cool. Yeah, Shiva's cool. Yeah, we'll like remake Carlos. Because OG Carlos was not like that. He was honestly pretty fucking... I wouldn't say he was like bad, but... he was like pretty generic. Bring back Steve! Fucking Steve! Mr. Hey Claire, look at my cool machine guns. Steve! Hell no. Hell no. Steve needs to stay in fucking Code Veronica where he belongs, dude. Yeah, Luis was cool. He was kind of cool. Dude, RE4 just had like so much charm. Such a great game. Thank you for the candy buff, Park. Much appreciated. You have so much charm. Got him. Aw, you're making me blush, dude. How you doing, Donut? How's prep been going for the event? Grabbing some 3 p.m. breakfast as one should. I mean, that's real. Can you really even put a time on breakfast? Breakfast food, rather. Hey, what's up, Yuna? How you doing? How's Elden ringing / runescaping going? And if I want diva status? I mean, who doesn't want diva status? I feel like that's everyone's goal. Eldenscape, yeah. Yeah, RuneScape, baby. No, you weren't misled. Yuna plays RuneScape while pretending to do a rando. Said I'd do +0 Mesmer on an incentive and I knew it would be bad, but I didn't expect it to be bad. Can't tell if I'm in base NG or NG +7. Oh, brother. Is that like with like Scooby-Doo blessings? That's favorite game is going to be DS2. I mean, it may very well end up being that. You never quit RuneScape, you just take breaks. I don't know. I feel like I definitely quit. Wait, favorite game to hate on at the moment? Really, Mello? Are you doing runs on DS2? Yeah, don't know. Like, look, I love Mesmer. Don't get me wrong, but doing +0 just sounds miserable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you're doing a first playthrough. Okay. How far into it are you? Yeah, you'll de-rust heaps quick, baby. Like, I don't think it'll take you that long to get back into the swing of things. Almost rolled that a little earlier. Oh, a tabletop RPG, really? I would never have been able to. Like, I'm curious, like, what reminds you of a tabletop RPG for DS2? I've been his fire, which he's strong against, and I have no standard, so there's not even like yellow damage happening. Oh, that's just fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's for a good cause, but it's also at the cost of your own mental well-being. But hey, at least it means you don't have to work on Chalice Dungeon stuff, right? For now, anyway. Because, like, watching you work on Sumerian Queen, oh, brother. Could still do 180s, but you just can't parry. I mean, that's just like a timing thing, though, right? Like, that all that muscle memory will come flying back. Because, like, you've been away from that game for, like, a long time. Think of ADP like a rogue stat. In what? Like, it's up to like a dice roll whether or not you like avoid something. I don't play many tabletop RPGs, so you'll have to excuse my simpleton mindset when it comes to this sort of thing. DS2 is very customizable, yeah. Like, this run, there's so much, like, wiggle room in terms of how you can approach it. I was talking to Barry on about that the other day. There's just so many different ways to approach each situation. Oh, Royal Rat Authority. Ugh. Yeah, that fight stinks. That fight absolutely fucking stinks. I've got them down like pretty consistently for this run because it's one of the bosses that I actually like really tried to practice. But like on like a non-challenge run, it's basically just Do you kill the doggos before they get to you? Oh, fuck me. There we go. If you do, then you got a pretty good chance at winning. If not, then, well, you're just fucked. Got an RNG script for Queen, and if it works, it doesn't rip 5 hours of your life. Dude, like, it's such a shit fight. And it's one of those fights where when you're just doing it without any restrictions, like, it's nothing to really write home about. But there's so much nuance in getting it done, like, perfectly. That just makes it a complete fucking ball ache. And like you said, it's so deep into the run. Like, is that the final boss for that run? I'm assuming it probably is. Yeah, the strat that I do donut, like, when he does like the double swipe where he kind of like swipes with the right paw and then swipes with the left, I kind of like back out from the first one and then like run in on the second and then poke and then like rinse repeat. Like, that is a really good opening. And like that's been just a game changer for me. I think I blew out my chat tears when I finally got Royal Red Authority on my first playthrough. And, oh, really, Socks? I mean, like, it's just you're not even like really celebrating. You're just more like relieved that you can finally fucking just continue on. Like, you're like, finally, I'm free from this just travesty of a fight. Did you get annoyed by how much tech mumbo jumbo Kojima threw into the game? Oh, what, into like Death Stranding? Yeah, like, kind of, not really. Again, like, because I'm really trying not to go into details, because like I don't want to set like any expectation for like Nat's playthrough. I'd rather just experience it the same way that like we all experienced it, you know. But like it was the writing that definitely had me
popping big bottles.
Like lose interest in the game, you know. Yo, Tate, thank you so much for gifting Donut a sub. Thank you, I appreciate that. Donut, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. But don't think you're excited about DS2. I reckon you'll enjoy DS2. Like, there might be stuff that frustrates you. Actually, like, there will be stuff that frustrates you, but I still think that you'll enjoy it. You don't have to level ADP to, like, 99 or whatever the fuck. Getting it to, like, 30, 32 is, like, more than enough. Yo, what's up, Platt? How's it going? Sorry if I'm, like, missing anything as well, by the way. If I do, like, miss anything, just feel free to copy and paste. Did you know Sir Alon had a cousin who spreads information circulate? Oh, brother. That's a good one. These Sir Alon jokes never fucking get old. They never get old. I was there when I thought of it. Well, like, I would like to think you were there when you thought of it. Because, like, where else are you getting these from, you know? But, fucking, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, no, like Death Stranding. Sorry, I'm like getting sidetracked, losing my train of thought. Like the story I found engaging enough. Like visually, the game is like really, really good. The engine that it runs on, like the Decima engine, is just a powerhouse. And like even the gameplay was something I thought I wasn't going to really enjoy. But it was just the writing. Like I don't like Kojima style of writing. I feel like, and I think it's really not helped by the fact that I think Kojima takes himself like very seriously. Like I can take the goofy fucking like cheesy writing of Kingdom Hearts because like it's fucking Kingdom Hearts. Like it's not trying to take itself very seriously. Like its very core premise is like quite whimsical and silly and shit, you know? So when characters in that series are waffling on about like darkness upon hearts upon light and all this shit, like it doesn't really bother me that much because like Nomura isn't trying to make it out like it's this, you know, like, you know, you got to have a certain IQ to really enjoy this or anything like that. Whereas Kojima's games come across that way to me. I think you're only allowed to equip one. Yeah, what a rip. But yeah, that's sort of like all I'll say with Death Stranding. Like I hope that Nat ends up enjoying it. And honestly, I feel like she will. Ew. Full on. Grow up. Dude! I reckon you will, baby. Like, I reckon you'll enjoy it just fine. I don't think the writing will bother you as much as it bothered me. Oh no, I have to fucking... Fuck off. Yeah, Full On invades and then is also like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing here, bro? This isn't where I parked my car. What up, Sex Mom? Gave up on DS2. I'm sorry that DS2 has claimed another casualty. How far into it did you get? Also, what up, Ellis? How you doing? Don't be nervous to play it. It's honestly fine. The hate for DS2 is very overblown. Like, more power to people that don't like it, by the way. I'm definitely not going to say that the people who don't like it are wrong for that. Like, people like what they like and dislike what they dislike. It's all just personal preference at the end of the day. But like, particularly on Twitch, like, there's a very large, like, vocal group that are just immediately ready to jump the gun and be like, man, fuck DS3. Like, to the point they'll recommend skipping it. I don't recommend skipping it. And, like, dude, like, hot take, I guess. Like, this game is better than DS1. This game is much better than DS1, in my opinion. Did Giant Pursuer, Dragon Rider, Flexible Century, Chariot? Oh, yeah, Ruin Sentinels. I actually put the game down initially at them too. Yeah, they made me put the game down when I first played it. Oh, absolutely, baby. Like, you know, more than valid enough reason to just not want to play it, you know? And if people, like, give this game a try and, like, just don't like it, again, like, that's perfectly fine. I'm definitely not going to sit here and try and, like, change anyone's opinion to be like, nah, you have to give this game another crack. Like, you have to enjoy it and shit, but I don't agree with, like, skipping it. That's what we're talking about DS1. Yeah, DS1, I mean, I like DS1, but I also just think that, like, this game is better, you know? You like DS1 over DS2? And again, that's perfectly fair. I know plenty of people who prefer DS1.
Satisfied?
For me, DS1 is just too archaic. And when I think of the stuff that DS1 does well, I think of the world building and exploration. I don't think of any of, like, the bosses as being particularly great, you know? Didn't think DS2 was bad at all. Nowhere near as clean as Elden Ring, but not as janky as DS1. Well, yeah. And even then, like, you know, when we're comparing it to, like, the newer games, I feel like it's a bit almost, like, dishonest. Because, like, this was a PS3 game after all. And to be fair, so was DS1. But I feel like there's a lot of shit in DS1 that is just, like, it's convoluted for the sake of being convoluted, at the risk of it kind of, like, hampering gameplay. Like, upgrading is such a chore. Like, sure, you can upgrade from the bonfire and shit, if providing you like buy the right tool. But then, you know, you can only upgrade like a certain amount, and then you've got to like ascend and then continue upgrading it, and then you've got like all these different colored upgrade materials. Oh yeah, Gargs are just trash. Gargoyles in DS1 are just so bad. And they're bad in this game too, don't get me wrong. But in DS1, you know, you've got these really just janky hitboxes, and you're not even fighting on a flat surface, so elevation just clowns you constantly. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, the accuracy. Wait, never had to upgrade? Or, like, never could upgrade? Because I know you were slaughtering NPCs left and right. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ran to the left side of the rafters. Rookie mistake. Yeah. Yeah, the whole, like, taking random bits of, like, fall damage or, like, from, like, just the environment. That was always super fun. Yeah, you tried sprinting at this particular spot on this particular pixel. Guess that means you're dying or taking damage. At a little corner in the Gogs room, and you're like, yeah, did I just crack this boss only to be permanently stuck there with them throwing fire at you? Like, I mean, there is that part of me that like tries to give DS1 the benefit of the doubt because of how early into the genre in general everything was, you know. Same with Demon Souls. Like there are times I just give these games like a bit more leeway because I'm like, there wasn't this blueprint for what we now know that people like and don't like in these kind of boss fights. Everything was so experimental back then. But like, holy fuck, dude. And like, dude, people go on about the curse in this game. Dude, you get cursed in DS1. Oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ on a fucking pogo stick. Like, just getting rid of curse in that game is dreadful. Never been cursed in a DS game ever. What about Seath? you trying to tell me you did like Duke skip on your first playthrough? You would have been cursed, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Does the scripted? Oh, actually, I can't remember. Does the scripted death from Seas curse you? I could be misremembering, actually. Nice fucking whiff, dude. Dude, this guy's got like fucking silky souls. What the fuck? I need to check this boss's PC, dude. What the fuck? Like, how? How does he do this? Oh, brother. Fuck off. Phony ass Ornstein. Ornstein with a mustache. Ornstein plays PC. Fucking Cornstein. Dude was just straight hacking, bro. Yeah, Fraudstein, exactly. Yeah, maybe the scripted kill doesn't curse you. But like, dude, I remember watching someone do a first playthrough of DS1, and like, I watched them get cursed like 3 times in the one stream, and I swear they were on the verge. Bro, it was old matey. I saw old matey get cursed like 3 times, bro, by the little basilisks. And he was like on the verge of walking outside and just roundhousing the first old lady that he saw. Yeah, dude, he kept going back, bro. Didn't learn his lesson. Yeah, I reckon you'll enjoy DS2 a lot more this time, baby. I mean, like, obviously, providing the keybinds aren't as much of a headache, because, I mean, they're still going to be a headache by the sounds of it. Yo, what up, mid? How you doing? But I feel like people's DS2 experience is always much better on, like, the second go around. As funny as that sounds. Not that that's, like, the most, like, best selling point of a first playthrough, but... Oh, brother. Fucking heat-seeking arrow here, dude. Oh my god. Dude, now he's hiding behind. Oh. Oh, there's no fucking. What is this, dude? How is there fucking something that. There's no way. This hacking fucking dog. Like, come on. This game just cheats sometimes. It just cheats. Like, it's so stupid. There's nothing there, bro. He just stopped that arrow like fucking Neo. Yeah, dog is in DOG, by the way, not dog. What up, dog? What up, Benzo? How you doing? Yeah, Game Shark detected, dude. He's got twitch.tv/Sykes up on his fucking second monitor. Oh, because you hit the Taurus demon with an arrow? That is devastating. That's like fucking... Who was it? Like, I think it was Decision. Decision got... Like, all bosses, mini bosses, sword only or some shit recently. But he had to include in the title plus healing gourd. Because he accidentally sipped the fucking... the gourd. And I was just like, that's insane. Like... Those... These rules, bro. But dude, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, that's so specific.
What? Many deal, many.
Final lightning sword on Divine Dragon is considered a block by the game. Every non-sure run is invalid. Dude, you take that to the fucking the Discord, everyone will be in shambles. You'll have another Roberto situation on your hands. Because you shot Rom trying to make a spin. That shit's devastating. What's this fucking goober doing?
One day,
But yeah, how you doing, Benzo? Our runs have been fucking painstakingly bad today. I haven't made it to Skelly Lords. Like, I haven't entered Skelly Lords the whole fucking... the whole stream. Oh, the sketchbook arrived today? Dude, you'll have to send me some photos of it. Would love to see. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go fuck myself. I mean, it looks great. Oh, I meant more some like photos of like what's in it. Not necessarily like the just like the cover and shit. Think you fought those guys in Jerk, mate? 2-1. Part of me wants to think they won, right? They've got a bit of an advantage on you. You won. They share one cock, so they busted hella quick. Oh, I haven't grabbed the fucking... the craftsman's hammer. I was like, I feel like I've got one less weapon than normal. Then you scripted. That's insane. Insane phrasing. A hellish landscape. Are we talking like COD 4, 50,000 people used to live here, now it's a ghost town kind of landscape? You know, queue up something different. Fucking bitch. Oh, brother. Go away. She's a baddie? Dude, she wishes that she was Quaalag. She doesn't hold a candle to Quaalag. She's like the fucking Temu version of Quaalag. Quaalag, oh brother. The timing of that quote, dude. I swear, dude, Nightbot just knows sometimes, you know? Nightbot just knows. It does make you think. Makes you ponder a little bit. Makes you do a bit of pondering. Absolutely not. Ah, yeah, that's a red herring. That's a bit of misdirection, as it were. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll have a look at it later. Like, after I do a congregation, I'll have a look at it. Do you plan on playing... I've been asking like so many people this, but do you plan on playing Neo 3, Bensei? Because I know you like Team Ninja stuff. What up, broker? Runs have been pretty fucking... pretty average, to put it charitably. I have not entered Skelly Lord's all stream. You sucked ass at the alpha? That's okay. Yeah, I was dreadful at Neo games when I first played them. I'm still like not very good at them. Okay, we have our gold pine. Haven't played Neo yet. Do you have plans, Strawberry? Oh, that was a fucking... That was some gaming right there. Dude, these cunts are in the worst fucking spot. This guy needs to go. Oh, he's still alive, dude. Fuck off. Dude, this is just complete chaos. Dude, that was a fucking roller coaster. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, hands. That was just fucking... that was just all over the place. There were too many close calls there. Didn't know you were into Skelly Lords trying to enter them, but yo, each to their own. Dude, Skellies need loving too. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that's what I was saying, baby. I'm like, they're gonna have another fucking Roberto situation on their hands. Yeah, like I was saying that like the rules for their runs are like so specific and strange almost, because like I saw another runner in on pace get like, I think it was all bosses, mini bosses or something, and in the title it had plus gourd, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is that? Like, what's up with that? And then like vomits mates with them. And then Vomit was like, yeah, he like accidentally used the healing gourd during the run, and it like therefore just wasn't sword only anymore. And I was just like, yeesh, bro, yeesh. But you what up, Lord? How you doing? Okay, let me have a look at this sketch quickly. Oh, that's sick. Dude, the way he, like, colors stuff, I always find super interesting. With, like, just the straight lines from, like, the chonky, like, fat markers. He painted this piece in, like, Medellin, or however you, like, pronounce it, in Colombia recently. It was so fresh. This is why speed is better than Hitless. I mean, admittedly, those rules aren't really... not really, present for, like, others... like, other games, you know? Yo, what up, Sans? I usually stream for, like, around, like, 7 or 8 these days. But, we PB'd last time. Although, dude, I got hit twice on Ivory. Yeah, I was like 3 hits going into Ivory. And then I got hit once in phase 1 and then once in phase 2. Does that because it's faster? Yeah, probably. But it's all like it creates this like effect as well. Because you'll see like he doesn't like fully fill everything. As in like how late do I do Ivory? I do Ivory at the very end. I end on Ivory. And I have no doubt I'm going to lose at least 1 run to him at the very end. Like, it's such a cool fight to end on, but it's just so scary at the same time. And it sucks that whenever you want to practice Ivory, you gotta do that stupid fucking phase 1. But you also can't neglect phase 1 because it's just, like, just as likely to hit you as phase 2. But, like, it was a really good run. Like, I got hit going... Oh, I think I said I went to, like, bone out of Giant Lord, and I had Sacred Oath equipped, so I got blasted. And then another hit... Oh, yeah, there was the Alon hit, which you saw. And then I got hit again in like one of the last running sections of Ilium Lois. Because I was like, yeah, let me just try a new strat because this one wall is dog shit and has no collision. So let me try something different that I've never tested. And then just immediately got blasted. And then, yeah, then the 2 hits on Ivory. Like, it was a good run overall. Like, didn't get it to Sin. Didn't get hit to Gang Squad. How are your runs going? What's the distance for you? Iron King, like old Iron King in fucking, like Iron Keep or whatever. Dude, that fight is fucking so corny. I've lost like a few runs to him. For a while, I was actually like when you're kind of up against like the fog wall to get to like the DLC and the primal bonfire and stuff, like that little cubbyhole section there. I was avoiding like the front on fire breath by just like rolling against the fucking fog wall. And then I got hit to it and just, I'm like, oh, like I guess this is why people burn out during this. And then he's clipped me with like the beam through the wall. Want to play DS3, but you're gonna get chronological OCD FOMO from not finishing 2. Do you have like plans to finish 2, iLord, or do you just want to like jump straight into DS3? DS3 is great. I love DS3. Yeah, I've started like running out and like around the beam, which I learned recently. You can run to like either side. I used to run around to like the left, but I've learned you can like even go on like the inner part. Oh, brother. Bunch of people just walked into your office? That's a bit fucking rude. How dare though? Also, I always see everyone get dark fog by like going down one of these other ladders. And it looks so much scarier. Having to like bow all like the little dudes down there. I think they're with another company wanting us to do work, but I was not expecting them. Wanting you to do work at work, dude. What kind of... What a world we live in. Again, that's so rude of them. You should be like, this is my safe space. I come here to not work. We're doing a 10-hour stream or what? I mean, I wasn't planning on it. I always stream this long lately. It's a chunky... Like, the furthest that I'll take this run today is, you know... Like, if I get past Sinner, I'll put it down and we'll continue it tomorrow. Although at this point, I'd just be happy to get past fucking Skelly Lords. I have seen the start of this run more than enough today. Nah, I think it's like the 4th. Expect a couple more shitty runs, like, dude. Worst fucking cheerleader ever. Fucking yeesh, bro. Romulus ain't building Rome overnight. Did I hear Romulus and I just think of Rom from fucking Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne brain rot, I know. Yeah, go for it, Ilord. You don't even have to do that. Like, if you really want to just move on, because, like, you say you're not enjoying it or whatever, then, like, you're definitely, like, I would recommend doing that. Like, as much as I like this game and I think that people should at least, like, try it. If people have tried it and they're not having fun, like, move on to something that you potentially will be enjoying. How was I not running there? What the fuck? You little foreskin muncher is an insane insult. Shut up, talk. Yeah, dude, we're down to 5, man. How's Coliseum 3% going? Yeah, I think it's just exclamation point add quote. And then, like, whatever you want it to be. It's just one word. Should just be one word. Well, I was right on your tail and got to PB7, and then you got to 5, so quit running from me. I'm sorry, dude. I just like you chasing me that much. I can't help it. But, like, dude, congrats on that, man. That run is fucked. Like, that run is just so insane. The thought of having to do Colo 3 in a run, no less, like, towards the end. What an idiot. I'm in front of you, dude. Does Twitch still have the stupid you have to comment for your view to count thing? I'm not sure, Dre. Like, I mean, I'd never expect anyone to comment anyway. Like, I don't want people to feel like they have to come out of lurk just to make like the viewer count, if that makes sense. Like, lurking is more than enough.
You have a
Alright, back to corny ass Shulver. Yeah, corn. Oh. Oh, brother, dude. Do I have yarn? I do have yarn. Yeah, like I think it's been fixed, but again, I definitely would never want people to come out of like just for that. Like as much as it's like appreciated, like you know, lurkers are the like the backbone of Twitch, you know. And as someone who's like a big lurker myself, I'd rather people just be like comfortable. Yeah, the unsung heroes, exactly. And like, I mean, like I said, I'm a big lurker myself. I know that heaps of people here lurk while like they're working or doing something else. And it's like hugely appreciated. Like it seriously means so much. The SpongeBob episode where he's robbing the bank and facing the wrong way. Dude, SpongeBob is so good. I fucking love SpongeBob. Firmly grasp it. It says everyone mid-jork. Yeah, I appreciate that, baby. Oh, okay. Being forced to, radio. I mean, I can't really fault her. I'm under the same contractual obligation on her end, so. I got the work, it's terminal. Yeah, there's not many places I like actively chat in. Because I'm usually just doing shit. Like, I'm usually editing or sketching or something. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, fuck me. Kind of got like stuck on the wall there. Welcome in, Terrible Gaming, hate on. Oh, shit. Almost like ran into the spit of that statue. Oh, an F. Ugh. Oh, God. Put it away. Gotta make sure I don't get fucking fall on here. Oh, you're a fellow firekeeper. Let's go. I've met like so many cool people from being in the firekeepers. It's such a great team. Yeah, way to go, baby. Your hog is just too fucking too heavy for the weight of Nightbot. Yo, what up, Soup? How you doing, bro? Dude, I saw you got like another offline run the other day. I think you got like Company of Champions. Congrats, bro. Farming those runs. What's up, Cryptic? How you doing? Yeah, see, S++. That's one great looking dig, baby. I love that for us. Uh, 6 decks, Crimson. Come on now. What's going on there? Dude can barely unlock his phone. Okay, I really don't like how much health I've got, so just to be safe. Yo, 69 strength, terrible. Nice. Nice. Also, I walked so far up here. Holy fuck. Oh, AVB on like which game, so on this or on something else. Because you've done it on oh, DS2 ABB, yeah, nice. Because I was about to say, I know you've done it on Bloodborne. ABB on this is pretty pretty comfy from everything I've been able to like surmise, I guess. Like a lot of the difficulty in this run for me has been the DLC stuff. It's just on like a 30-second cooldown. Same for like cock rate and stuff like that. That makes too much sense, yeah. Get that logic out of here, dude. Oh, that's the dude from down below. Fuck's sake. Yeah, this run is very lengthy. There's like a lot to remember as well. So there's times that you'll like end up just sort of losing a run to like, oh, I forgot to equip a ring here, or the right ring, or the right spell, or I didn't yearn here, or like whatever it may be. There are 94 vigor. Fucking. Yeesh. Nothing to scoff at. Yeah, there's that fucking jerk right there. You're 98 dex. And then 68 minus 68. Oh my lord. What are these stat rolls, dude? Okay, am I safe to... I need to see what this guy does. Okay, he's going that way. No, you're not aided, right? It's just on a cooldown. You can go now. It's on like a 30-second cooldown. There you go. Yeah, the 6 in, baby. That leaves a bit to be desired. Definitely an inaccurate stat there. Like 79 strength. 67 endurance. 60 mind, like those are... That's nothing to scoff at. I haven't done cock raid in like a long time. Oh. Well then. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, baby. $98 mine, Benze. Fuck me. Because I would have laughed so hard if you got like one, like one in or something. Dude, what's this fucking dick-headed spider behind me doing? Swap that out. Welcome back, you know. Dude, now she's in like a hell shit spot. I don't care for this at all. I always forget that Freya got added into Night Rain. Such a weird choice for them to, like, out of all the bosses they could have added. Yeah, in this, like, if you have the torch out, the spiders don't aggro to you. That doesn't work in vanilla though. In vanilla, you need to like actually kill them. Oh, you're a fan of Night Rain Sushi? I've actually never played it.
Young people, do not take.
Yeah, like I know they scaled it for solo a bit after launch, but you can tell just from like a design standpoint, they very much intend you to have multiple people playing. Yeah, I watched Una play like a decent little bit of it. I watched quite a few people play Night Rain at this point. Like, I watched Nixon play a bunch. Watched CBD play a bit. Gino. La, 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 la. I finally just realized that the Spotify overlay is broken. Let me refresh that. Dude, thank God these cunts can't actually like stagger you when they fucking fall. That would be an awful way to lose the run. If this is like DS1 or DS3 or something, like those dudes would definitely have a hitbox when they're dropping out of the air. Yeah, Duchess was like, I remember Duchess being like the Lady Maria looking character. Or class, I guess I should say. Yeah, I don't know why I never got into it, because, I mean, I enjoy roguelike games, but nothing about Night Rain sort of like really stood out to me. I mean, plenty of people like Night Rain. So, like, by all means, check it out if you want to. Realized I'm on the wrong split. Okay, I'm just gonna like wait for that dude to shoot from now on. Got like plenty of time. You got 3 alluring skulls, bro. Every second spent thinking is a second wasted. Dude, facts. I mean, Night Rain is a roguelike, but I wouldn't really describe a roguelike as just boss battle after boss battle. Once you finish Tsushima, it'll be right there, dude.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I'll provide. I've searched. I suppose.
Fortnite on crack. Completely different genre. Yeah, I was very split on Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree is just more Elden Ring, like for better or worse. No, but like what I mean by that is it like it doubles down on the good from Elden Ring, and it doubles, hell, quadruples down on the annoying shit from Elden Ring. Like, I enjoyed Elden Ring enough too, don't get me wrong, but like there was shit in Shadow of the Erdtree that like just pissed me off. Like, oh fuck me. Also, sorry for the ads, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to announce them. I only focus on the good parts of life. Okay. Rightio, Mr. Glass half full. How much Greek mythology fucking takes up the good parts of life? How much does that factor into that? I mean, there's a bunch of fucking bosses in Shadow of the Erdtree that are just bad. Gonna get a pizza? What kind of pizza are you getting, Broken? A cheap one? What kind of toppings are we talking? Ain't a barbarian, he only fucks pillows. That's funny. Fair point. That's a dog with some class, you know? You like the sunflower? I didn't mind the sunflower. I did find it kind of strange that that was the boss they decided to give 3 health bars to, though. So, like, I actually like when... I enjoy when the boss transitions at like 50% and there's not like a second health, but I've never really been like a big fan of that. Like all my favorite bosses that are like multi-phase don't tend to have it. Like Mesmer or Gale. Oh, I've only got 5 arrows, bro. How do I not have enough arrows? Didn't I buy arrows? Okay, I'm gonna have to get more after this. 'Cause those 5 arrows just ain't gonna fucking... They're just not gonna cut it. I thought I had more for some reason. Return a third time. I see what you did there. Think about the DLC a lot lately. I don't think it was actually that bad. I think it really hurt the overall view of it because the final boss was so bad. Like, consort material with disgusting designs, but a lot of other stuff was okay or good. Like I said, I think the stuff it does well, it does well. You know, like I think it handles like that sense of exploration is really good. You know, there are really good bosses in there. You know what, I'm gonna get more. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I think this is it. Would have been a sick Sekiro fight, you reckon? I feel like Millennia should have been like a Sekiro boss. Living in the city. Oh yeah, I don't think Millennia is a very good boss. I think she's very overhyped. Also just broken. Like, just objectively broken. Yeah, parrying Waterfell would have been great. And it looked like it was sort of intended for that to an extent. Is the sound delayed? I don't know, is it delayed for anybody else? No? No? Okay, you might just have to refresh Broku. Yeah, or it could be like a mobile thing. Oh, it's caught up? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck me. Holy fuck, those guys are quick. It'll be about 3 or 4 hours. Okay. I'll make sure that like I start the download before I go to bed, because like I'll be editing after stream anyway. Wait, this guy's like just dodging the fucking... Dodging all the vases and that. Also, baby, did you want me to put in that like Holly clip? The one that you sent me on like Discord? Yeah, okay. Whereabouts does it like slot in, just so I know like where to put it? I guess like before the Holly fight or something? Or like before like the Pathos fight? Oh, it was in that, okay, it was in that text, okay. Alright, no worries. Your butt just pocketed. You and me both. Oh, I didn't type it? Okay. Before the underground place. When you first meet her, okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just making like a note for myself there. Oh yeah, if you want to like type stuff that you want me to like cut out as well, yeah, by all means let me know what you want to cut out and I'll do that as well. I was just like making a note for myself. I mean, you know, because you do the same. But yeah, I was just making like a little note for myself there. Chloranthy, okay. I hate that attack. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, what up, Zane? Zane Kerr. Forget about it, car. Dude, I I saw this fucking short pop up, or like my like a reel pop up on my Insta earlier, and it was like the scene where Dom, like, you know how that dude gets shot in like the first fucking um first Fast and Furious movie, like like he's like part of the crew or whatever. He gets shot by that, like, I guess like rival gang or whatever, and Dom gets the shits and like speeds off after them. It was that, but like his car just doesn't start when he goes to fucking speed away. Yo, Zane, thank you for the 18 months, bros. The I didn't hear the alert for some reason. My alerts might be broken. But thank you so much for the 18 months, bro. I appreciate it. 1.5. 1.5 years, bro. It's crazy. Thank you for all the support, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm reminded of Fast and Furious. Well, like, I'm reminded of you with like every bit of like Fast and Furious that I see. Cause I just think back to forget about it, car. So forget about it, car. Yeah, pockets ain't empty, car. Ejectocito, cuz. Dude, the funniest shit about that is fucking Tyrone's wearing like a jean jacket singlet or whatever the fuck, like or like a vest, like a jean vest, sleeveless. Like, just insane style. I guess like vests are sleeveless, but yeah, it's like a jean vest. Oh, the other one's there. I just saw it. I saw the other salamander there. Yeah, exactly, bro. Dude, do you remember when the Game Awards ended on Fast and Furious? Like a Fast and Furious movie tie-in? And like Vin Diesel did the presentation at the end. Family cars and unlimited breadsticks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where is this salamander? I saw it. I saw it briefly. Let's equip that. Get rid of that. I forgot to ask Zane, are you still chipping away at Ghost of Tsushima, like, off stream? Are you still working on it? Oh, always on stream, okay. Well, dude, when the fuck are you streaming again, bro? When are we getting another one? Dude, insane roll from Fencer Sharon. Insane Sharon. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Cheers. Oh, is that when Reanimal comes out? I know me and Nat have plans to play that. What's the connection of 7 and 8 to the rest of the series? Like, it's like, I mean, I guess like to spoil shit, but like, it's got like one of the characters from like the other games. Loki riding that moldy ass dick. I didn't really feel anything for like me as a character. Like I was pretty indifferent. Oh, give me a sec. When the intro of RE8 went down, I was like, well, that just happened. Let's get it in. Now the Rule 34, though. Like, I know, like, because, like, you're a decently big fan of RE, aren't you, Benstay? Shut up, Galachi. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, man. Oh, brother. Eight was fun. I do recommend playing 7 before 8, though. Because, like, 8 was like a direct sequel from 7. It, but, like, number 9 has a character from, like, previous games, but he's not in 7 and 8. Fuck me. Wouldn't say too big, pretty casual actually. Yeah, no, like that's fair. Did you like 7 and 8? Like the first person ones? Like Resi 7 and that's it? Do you have plans to play 8 or like 9 or anything like that? Oh, brother. Who doesn't know about Leon? I don't know, someone who hasn't played the series. I feel like that's a pretty fair fair assessment. Like, he's well known, but he's not like Mario or fucking or like Master Chief or anything. Like, I wouldn't say he's like that level of like, you know, oh, like he's just instantly recognizable. Like, if you're familiar with the games, he is, but I know you haven't. But I mean, like, I feel like it's a fair assumption to assume that like someone who hasn't played the series like doesn't know of Leon, you know? I don't think that's like too outlandish. You might play the multiplayer ones with Ark. Yeah, I reckon you and Ark would have a lot of good times with 5. Me and Nat played 5 last year, and we really enjoyed it. You what's up, Clever? How you doing? Oh, you didn't fuck with 7? Dude, I love 7. I actually think 7 is like one of my favorite. But like, Nat doesn't really fuck with it either. She liked 8, and she didn't really fuck with 7. So I'm just eating at the moment. Yeah, we do have plans for Reanimal. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. What about you and Ark? Do you and Ark have plans for Reanimal? Yeah, it does like kind of release like around that time. Yeah, like I'm really looking forward to it. But you loved RE 1 to 5. 6 is its own thing, yeah. I haven't finished 7. It is very different. That's completely fair. Yeah, the first person view is very different from the other ones. That was a horrendous roll, holy fuck. Wasn't at all terrifying. It is a very fitting song. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. Ay. We did Little Nightmares 3 and it was fun. We did it for a charity stream. Okay. I'm actually going to be like doing a charity stream in like a couple months. Like my first ever one. I gotta really catch up on incentives that I still need to get done. What are your opinions on the great meme reset of 2026? Dude, that's contender for like quote of the year, I reckon. The great meme reset. That's so good. Should have banned Frozen. Oh fuck, man. Oh, thank God. What up, Fox? How you doing? What the fuck's going on? What? What the fuck's going on? But I need to feel your incentives. Did a rage bait game. The last incentive was to vlog your trip to meet him, and you're yet to edit it. I mean, like, yeah, I still need to do an art stream and like an IRL painting stream, and I got to sort out the PNG. We've done like the crowd control and the HK rando and fists only on Bloodborne. New animated emotes. What else? Oh, and like we're working on this. Like this is an incentive. But yeah, the goal is to have them, like all the incentives, caught up on before the charity stream, so I'm not like just piling on more, you know? Speaking of which, if there's anything that people want to like see that isn't just like another run, by all means, let me know. Like I mean, I'm happy to do like one run as an incentive, but I don't want to have like the whole thing just be different runs, you know? Oh, we did like tier lists as well. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. There was one that was like do a cozy stream, like just a chill, comfy game. And I ended up playing Terraria, which was a lot of fun. I love Terraria. MS Paint. Draw a FromSoft boss. I mean, like, we can do that. Yeah, I was about to say, again, I don't remember doing it the first time. Fuck, doing a 2-minute drawing would be so tough as someone who like already draws and likes to like take their time drawing. I mean, we could do like Grub TCG, like another print of them. Oof. And I like barely got past that. Yeah, it's definitely tricky to think of milestones, but like we have like plenty of time to think of stuff. And like, you know, obviously if people think of some, like feel free to whack them in the Discord. So yeah, I'll probably do like one run. But I don't think I'll make it a run that'll be like a big run like this. Wait, what am I doing? Just because obviously we've got like other very, very big runs that we want to try this year, or a very big run we want to try this year. To that, okay. Got really good RNG there. Oh, really? That's actually so cool to hear, Strawberry. I always take it as like such a huge compliment when people see me struggling through this shit and they're like, I want to give that a try. But then there's times I've seen people start a run And then I'll pop in and be like, how's the run going? And they're like, fuck you. You're the reason I'm doing this shit. Why the fuck do I do this to myself? I'm like, sorry. Like, all I did was say you could do it. Like, that's what happened to Minnie. Like, Tate's partner. She was trying DS1 at one point because I was like, you could totally do this. Because, like, everyone can do Hitless. Like, it's very accessible. The bar of entry for Hitless is not insanely high like people think. But at the same time, not everyone should do Hitless. Because it can be quite, like, taxing mentally. And, you know, like, it can wear on you a bit. But there's so many resources out there. There's so many guides. Like, there's so much out there that people can use, you know. Yeah, and like I was the same, Strawberry. Like I never thought that I would get into Hitless. You know, like I used to watch people do Hitless runs way back in the day because I got into challenge runs when DS3 DLC came out. And I'm like, I want to do SL1. That was like, I guess, the first like proper challenge run that I did. I did like a little kind of semi-challenge run before that. Like the thing that really got me into challenge runs was RE7. I just did like a playthrough on Madhouse difficulty, like the highest difficulty, without any of like the NG plus stuff to like make it easier. And I was like, okay, if I can push through this, like I'll give SL1 a try. And, you know, gave it a crack and it took me a bit and then loved it and then did BL4 and stuff like that. And I remember trying Deathless originally and I was like, this is so fucked. Like, because the whole concept of like a PB was just alien to me. I was just resetting after like every death and shit. And I think when PBs did kind of become a concept to me, I think I got it down to like 4 and was just like, yeah, this is enough for me. Like, I can't fucking keep doing this. And then when I was like streaming, that was when I was like, okay, I'm gonna give. I had like a list of runs I wanted to do on Elden Ring, and Hitless was one of them. And like my first run was so scuffed. I like ratted it myself, and it was just a complete catastrophe. It was like so off meta. I did it on console as well, where I didn't have like proper save states and shit. Oh, that's really cool, Sushi. Yeah, like I love hearing stuff like that. Because like everyone can do these sort of runs. Like I'm not anything special when it comes to doing runs or anything like that, you know. I'm just stubborn, so I just kind of keep pushing and pushing and pushing. But like I used to see people do Hitless. Like I'd look up like the early runs. You know, back when like Squilla and shit were like the main runs running DS3. Because I'd be stuck on a boss for level 1 and I'd be like, how do people do this Hitless? And I'd see like a hitless run from like him or Hob or whatever, and I'd be like, fuck, man. I'm like, this is crazy. I'm like, even just beating the game in a single sitting, like that's crazy. How do they do? How do they do that? And people still pay for Netflix. I mean, I still pay for Netflix, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, Bensai is like my guide for Bloodborne. And like a few people have used my guide for Bloodborne at this point. For one reason or another. Which is really cool. Like I put a lot of effort into it, so I'm glad people are getting use out of it. Need the ER guide. There's quite a few good ER guides out there. Like, Smoker has a really good one. Or like Spectre, as you'd see him in here. I just still call him Smoker. Recycle has a really good one. Dano's got a good one. There's a lot of like really good resources out there. That's what I mean. Like there's so much information out there that people can use to like learn these runs. The Discord is really good too, like the Hitless Discord. I mean, like my Discord's always open to like helping people when they can too. But the actual like Hitless Discord is always willing to help. There's a lot of very knowledgeable people in there. Yeah, well, that's it, Sush. Like, you know... The worst that happens is you try and you're just like, this run doesn't fucking... It's just not for me, you know? What's up, Vanadi? How you doing? But yeah, I mean, you never really know like where your limits are with that sort of thing until you You just fucking run at it, you know? Yeah, I'm not too sure how RE works in that regard, so I can't really comment. You know, I'm not sure if like a hit in that game is just a hit to Leon or what. And like it does usually tell you like what is considered a hit. But I mean, worst comes to worst, you just go into like the actual channel itself, like in the Discord, and just ask, you know, and someone will be able to clarify it for clarify it for you. Clarify, oh brother. I wouldn't mind doing RE Hitless at some point as like a Halloween thing, but I would do like RE2 or something. RE4 is meant to be like a fucking insanely difficult run. Actually, if you ever see Vomit in here, he'd probably able to like clarify some of the like Resident Evil stuff for you. Oh, fuck you. Alright, Sinner time. Let's see how we do here. Can you like fuck off, Sinner, please and thank you? That totally was not a scary strafe at all. Thank you for the DJs. Alright, looks like we get to continue a run tomorrow. I've managed to get something going after all those corny ass resets. Actually, I'm gonna snooze these ads because I'm not going any longer. I'm actually gonna end here. Like I said, we'll pick this run back up tomorrow. It's like, yeah, tomorrow's fucking, yeah, Thursday. Whatever, Gary, we're about to end. The run is still live. But yeah, it's getting like really late here. I've been live for like 9 fucking hours, so yeah, I gotta wrap up and do a couple of things. But we've managed to get something going. Let me just double check my notes here. I'm pretty sure it's 25 attunement, isn't it? Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25 attunement. And then them, and then I have all these extra souls. Like I mean, I've got 8. But 8's not. Hold on. Sorry, let me like work this out before I wrap up. Sorry, let me look at my splits quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. I didn't buy Bright Bugs when I was meant to, which is why I've got the extra souls. I may just get the 2 for now. Because I'm normally going into Drang Lake with like 140k, which I end up using for like arrows and all this other shit. So yeah, we'll get the 2 for now, and then I can just come back and like buy this one later. Because yeah, sorry, I gotta like look at my splits again. Because yeah, then we have 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I get 2 more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I won't bright bug on Sin. And if worst comes to worst, even if I do bright bug on Sin, there's another one there that I can yeah. Alright. So yeah, this is where we're gonna wrap up. Let me quit out here. And then I'll show the IGT as well. And yeah, all good, Crimson. Take care, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah. So we will continue this run. Tomorrow. Hopefully we can, you know, get into the DLC, maybe get like a distance PB or something. That'd be really cool. Yeah, a lot of those are from like dead runs and shit like that. There's like one playthrough on there that was like an actual like like legit casual playthrough. But where am I sending everybody? Where are we all going? Oh, I know where we can go. Yeah, I don't think I've... When was the last time I got to raid over there? It's been like ages. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, it's been ages. Ages. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Sense. I like very rarely get the chance to raid him. We usually don't stream at like similar times. But Sense is really cool. Insanely talented runner. He's helped me a bunch with runs in the past and like this as well. He's working on the same run. He's running on vanilla instead of scholar. So yeah. We're gonna fucking go raid Sense. There are all the links. Zane was kind enough to do them all. So, sub message, raid message for non-subs. There's the Discord for anyone who wants to join. Easiest way to stay up to date. Blue Sky, YouTube as well. Speaking of YouTube, you guys can't come along with the raid. I'm sorry. Thank everyone for hanging out there. I appreciate it.